Howdy All, it's your host Rogue. Welcome back to LovettGamez. Today we're playing a little Life is Strange Before the Storm, Remastered Edition. So please like, comment, subscribe, share the video. Tell me what you think in the comment section down below. We're gonna hop right in here and see what we can figure out. So thanks for tuning in. Let's go. We're gonna start the episode. Life is Strange Before the Storm is a story-based game that features player choice. The consequences of your actions and decisions will impact the world around you. Choose wisely. Lee. Chloe Price.
I can't believe Firewalk is playing a show at the old mill. Fuck yes! Mom would kill me if she knew I was out here.
Old Chloe without the blue hair. You've done a playthrough of regular Life is Strange. And you get to see Chloe in her punk stage. Well, her later punk stage, I should say. Now we get to play her younger.
No trespassing? No way. Holy shit.
Been a concert in an old abandoned barn.
This place is awesome. If I'm gonna get inside, I'll have to get through that door.
Dude, people don't know how to park for shit. That's where we came in. We'll mess with the bouncer in a minute.
If I owed somebody $1,000, I'd be shitting my pants.
Your problem, not mine. I know you're kind. I know.
Those guys need to get a room.
And they're probably going to use that RV. Who knows?
Damn.
Mind your own business.
I understand, really.
Should probably
and it won't
avoid
ever
getting on
happen
that
again, I
guy's shit
swear.
list.
You can trust me. I promise.
This RV's just begging for a little street art. But if I do it here, someone will see me.
Yeah, it's Frank's RV.
Now, what to draw?
Free candy.
Hey, kids! Free candy. I'm sorry, officer. It says what on the side of my RV?
The best part is on the side without the door, so they're not really going to notice.
Guess fire safety isn't exactly high on the agenda here.
No.
Some say the world will end in fire. Mom would totally flip her shit if she knew I hiked for an hour just to see a show. This place is sketchy as hell. An old abandoned building in the middle of nowhere, miles from home. This place has collected a lot of junk over the years. I'd join a motorcycle gang if I had any friends.
Alright.
An old lumber car. Guess it's been years since anyone's actually worked here.
Deal with this big bouncer.
I've got to figure out how to get past this guy.
Kick him in the nuts.
Help you, miss?
You gotta let me in. Check it. I'm totally legit.
If you have to say you're totally legit, you're not totally
It's
legit.
not a bad fake, kid. But you're in over your head here. Do yourself a favor and scram.
Can't let him push me around. Should I go back and stand
Nothing
up to
says
him?
badass
Or can
like
something
a
around
nice
here
floral
help me
print.
convince him?
The floral print bike. See anything else?
In actions, not words.
Should probably
Got it.
avoid getting on that guy's shit list. That saw looks ancient. I wonder how long ago the mill actually closed.
God, again? What do you want, kid?
$1 million. Your bike.
Is that your bike over there?
Yup.
It's, pretty cool.
Gee, thanks. Is that all?
This is the old mill, right? I heard Firewalk is playing here tonight. They're awesome.
You can hear him right there.
Nope.
Are you kidding?
You should probably just go.
He started a backtalk challenge.
I have to convince this doorstop that I'm not giving up until he lets me inside.
Backtalk, you can use arguments and insults to get someone to do what you want.
Don't you remember what it's like to be a teenager? I just want to see the band.
I thought we went over this. Isn't it past your bedtime?
To succeed, pay attention to what your opponent says. So, bedtime.
I don't
Open.
sleep. It's for the weak.
Real cute. But I still don't know you.
You.
Kittens riding tiny mopeds are cute. I'm more like Red Sonja riding a panzer tank.
Okay, kid. I get it. You're tough.
Maybe I am a kid, because this place looks like a damn playground to me.
A girl like you? I can't protect you in there.
Flowers on your
A girl
bike.
like you with pretty flowers on her bicycle shouldn't lecture me on what I can do.
That is a traditional Samoan... Look, my boss decides who gets in, all right?
Just look the other way. No one will know. Besides, people love me. I'm funny.
Around here, funny people have a way of getting hurt.
You try too hard, knock knock.
You know, you can't spell fun without F-U.
You're not accepting no for an answer, are you?
Nope.
And you really think you can take me?
Yep.
What if I had a knife?
No problem.
A gun?
Don't care.
What if I had...
You could have a flamethrower, an army of robot ninjas, and a motherfucking dragon
A
on a leash in
motherfucking
there, and
dragon.
I'd still kick your ass.
I give up. You're all right, kid. Go on.
Gotta love Chloe Price.
This is intense. Shit.
Hey, Delia, come.
Cute dog.
Scream, don't touch my soul with a dirty hand, question everything, why?
Just follow the lights and the sound. Can't wait to get in there and thrash. That dog is fierce.
That dog
her
needs
name?
pets.
Delia.
Aww.
She doesn't usually like people.
Yeah. Me neither.
Never found a dog that did not like me.
Sober up, girl. You're missing the show.
No. Look, we have to...
Damon Merrick again? Who is this guy?
It's not gonna take...
Don't mess with Damon Merrick. Let's see. Frank?
Frank Bowers? What is he doing here? Yo, Frank!
Hey!
Chloe?
I know your name, you idiot. You bought pot for me every month for a year. Look at that getup. Studs. You're trying too hard. What are you even doing here?
I'm here to see Firewalk, man. They rock.
How'd you even hear about this little shindig?
God, the internet. How else?
Seriously? Fucking kids.
Got some weed.
Okay, so you holding? I could definitely use something to take the edge off.
Of course. As soon as you give me the $175 you owe me.
Shit. Do I really owe him that much? Unless I find some quick cash around here, I can kiss my high goodbye.
Never mind, spot me some.
How about you spot me some? You know I'm good for it.
No way. I learned my lesson last time. Money first.
Never mind then.
Suit yourself.
How can you just chill when Firewalk is tearing it up in the next room?
Syringes?
No thanks. I try to avoid hepatitis when I can. Classy.
Can't go through the door. Dartboard.
Reminds me of the way I make important life choices.
Oh, knife.
Look, we have to set this up.
Sweet knife. Just like the one my mom refused to get me for my birthday.
I can't hear you. Can you talk
Is
louder,
that guy
please?
selling merch?
Okay,
Wish I
good.
had some cash.
That's exactly what we need. Thank you.
Hey, are you selling any
20
band
bucks.
shirts? What?
$20 for a t-shirt.
That's... dick.
He didn't even take a break.
Look, we have to set this
Sober up, girl. You're missing the show.
All right, it's not gonna take any more than an hour to do it.
Looks like that parking brake is the only thing keeping that car from rolling down the ramp.
No. Look, we have to set this up.
We could
exactly
totally
as I
take
explained
one.
to you. All right,
Sketch Central. Graffiti everywhere. I think they missed a spot.
To the evil eye. We all bleed the
What are
same
you
color.
looking at? Much better.
It is much better.
Damn, there are a lot of people here.
Yeah, there are.
300 dock workers laid off, their pensions canceled. God, Prescott's a real tool.
Yeah, he is. Dear members of the Arcadia Bay Steve Doors Association, the Prescott Foundation, having recently purchased the Arcadia Bay Marine Corporation as part of a bankruptcy settlement, has decided to eliminate your positions with positions of all 307 members of your union. Furthermore, the foundation is liquidating all assets of ABMC, including Longshoreman's pension, which has granted as payment against credit owed. Be advised that your employment agreement forbids you from disclosing any company practices or methods of operation, including details of this workforce reduction. John's a dick.
Sweet dreams, hombre. How can you just chill when Firewalk is tearing it up in the next room?
Alright, well, we're about to steal one of
No,
these
no, no,
shirts
no,
if
no.
we can.
Look, we have to set this up exactly as I've explained.
That shirt is rad.
No. No, 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 no.
Can I, oh.
We have to set this up exactly as I've explained it. Hey, I told you $20. You looking to get beat?
That guy's a dick. If I want a shirt, I'm going to need to get creative.
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
Look, we have to set this up exactly as I've explained it to you. All right? It's not gonna-
Yeah, no shit. This car could slide down any minute.
Yep. It'd be a shame if somebody released the parking brake.
Sorry, dude. Maybe you shouldn't overcharge.
Shit! No, 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 no! Come on!
Thanks for playing, dick. Oh, yeah. Sweet, sweet victory. That's like $200.
You gotta go pay Frank off.
Holy shit. I'm rich. Nothing sadder than a neglected bong.
That is true.
She returns.
Do you come here a lot?
So, you come here a lot, or?
Yeah.
Right. It's cool.
I'm really glad you approve.
About that weed.
Here it comes.
Toss in a dime bag and we'll call it square.
Hey, hey! What are you waving around this kind of money here for? You really don't think before you act, do you?
Nope. So, where's my pot?
No more loans. I'm not your fucking piggy bank.
You're a good man, Frank.
No. I'm not. Now beat it, Price. You're cramping my style.
He is a good man. He just does bad things.
I'll see you later.
Whatever. She returns.
I'll see you later.
Whatever.
Sketch Central. Sweet knife. Just like the one my mom refused to get me for my birthday.
Alright. Anarchy. Oh.
Half those stairs are rotted through. Looks dicey. Don't you judge me, spooky deerhead. I'm here for the band.
I think I've seen everything in this room.
Here we go. Fuck.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine.
Relax. You bumped into me, remember?
Yep. My bad, dude.
You don't know who I am, do you?
Nope. Don't care either.
Hey, let me know how that works out for you, bitch.
All right. Mosh pit is a no-go. Fine. Maybe I can get a better view of the action from up above. Cold beer, free for the taking?
We got a beer.
Drink more, feel less. Yes, please. If I want to see the band, I'll have to find another way. Those guys are trouble.
Can't go back there. Poster. Can't cut through there. But I do have to go up. And the show's over.
Oh, yes! Finally made it! I can't believe it!
I wouldn't do no jumping on a rotted second story. Huh. Just rocking out.
You spilled my beer, bitch.
You should be more careful. It's a rough place.
I don't like your attitude.
Apologize.
Hey, I'm sorry about the beer, okay?
Not good enough.
Well, walk away.
We're not done.
Alright, insult.
Then how about I show you how unimpressed I am with limp dick assholes who get butthurt over a spilled beer?
I think she's calling us out, dude.
She's gonna regret every word. Every word.
Oh, this is gonna...
Push him down in the mosh
I'm gonna
pit.
teach this little punk some
I'm
manners.
serious. You want to see me get angry here? Because I'm getting there. And it won't be pretty. It
She
won't.
thinks she can take you?
Hey! Dickhead!
Oh. You should have just
Rachel?
threw him into the mosh pit.
Come on!
You're on the second story.
Hurry up!
Let me go, Frank.
Not gonna happen. Calm down. Come on, man. Walk away. Screw this.
Bullshit.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, they got right up front. So yeah, Rachel and Chloe rocking out. I wonder if Frank would have still stood up for us if we didn't pay him back. I like the rainbow middle finger. That is pretty cool. Square Enix. Yeah, she's probably hungover. Deck 9. Deck 9 makes some good games. So does Square Enix. Remastered Awake. That's one way to start out the thing.
Sometimes all I want to do is shut my eyes and tell the world to go to hell. Hey, Max. Hey, Dad. Another day in paradise. Right?
Pretty much.
Daily rituals are important, even when they involve writing unread letters to friends who have forgotten you.
So this one's Max the Loser from May 7th, 2010. Yeah, that's right, called you loser. Wanna know why? Because you weren't at Firework last night. Even Frank was there, and he's my dealer. Or Mom, if you're reading this, he's my dealer, and you shouldn't be reading this. It was maybe the greatest night of my life. Hiked to the Soul Mill using the train tracks, and verbally abused the dumb bouncer until they let me inside. Firewalk was the shit. Who knew ragers like that went down in little old Arcadia Bay? Fuck Seattle. Plus, I have a sweet ass black eye as a souvenir. NBD, but there were two asshole skeevy guys whose manhood I wrecked. Oh yeah, I got rescued by the most popular girl at school. How was your night, loser? Firework plus Chloe's greater than Max. Alright, previous. Max, so I stopped going to class so much, like you stopped talking to me so much. Funny story, I had trouble coming up with an excuse, so I just didn't show up. It was fine, nobody said anything to me crazy, right? It's like I'm invincible all of a sudden. Maybe that's the perk of being the dead dad girl. No one knows what to do with me. They're actually relieved when I stay home. Wish I'd figured this out sooner. Think of how much time I wasted school time. P.S. Chris from Blade Runner popped in my head last night. I rubbed one out. I mean, at first I was thinking about Deckard, that smolder of his, but then Pris just totally stole the show. Probably nothing there. I think I just want her bangs. Chloe the Electric Sheep. Max. March 20th, 2010. Ready? So mom suggests going on a road trip next summer, and I'm like, cool, I guess. Then she starts talking about David being there. Yes, David. The wannabe drill sergeant who swooped in on mom and has stuck around like a bad zit. David the mustache monster from Planet Dipshit. That fucking David. Don't take the ride. The stash monster from Planet Dipshit. Anyway, I politely suggested to Mom that perhaps it was too early to assume David would be in the picture by then. Or breathing. Hey, shit happens, as you might imagine. That didn't go over well. But really, if this guy is still around 3 months from now, she's got some serious self-esteem issues, and I've got some serious self-immolation, look it up nerd plans. She can do better, that's all I meant. But she doesn't want to hear it, like, I'm the asshole. Chloe the asshole. Alright, March 5th, 2010. Dear Max, Dad got me the stationery one day when I complained about wanting to send an email and the internet was down. Tonight I thought, hey, maybe it's time to write Max. Funny thing is, I don't know what to say, because we haven't talked in 3 months despite all my calls, texts, and not that I'm upset or anything. Fuck, there's no way I'm sending this, is there? Chloe the Unfriended. Put your thoughts in me, Max. Now, this is more like it. Here, I can write to you all I want without worrying if you'll ever write me back. Maybe one day you'll return home and apologize for having forgotten me. We kiss and make up, and I'll show you this, and we can read it and laugh. Or maybe I'll decide that Journal Max is way cooler than Reality Max, and you just live here forever as my little imaginary former best friend pen pal. Time will tell. Chloe, the Journal Boss. And we're back to this one. Alright, so that was her journal. So Chloe Price, but my name is Chloe Price, but you can call me Fuck. I'm an inmate at Blackwell Academy, currently serving a 4-year sentence for crimes against maternity. That would be my mom, Joyce, who seems to endlessly disappoint in me. Which I get, I'm no one's image of a perfect daughter, or student, or anything really. But who the fuck wants to be perfect? I'm surrounded by all this so-called perfection and it sucks ass. Other things that suck. Mom's new drill sergeant boyfriend David. How hard is it to buy weed around here having no friends, hypocrites, country music people who say chillax, Dad being dead. It's been 2 years since he died in a car crash and I still think about him all the time. I've even having these weirdly lifelike dreams. Sometimes I think he's trying to tell me something. Other times I remember that he's feeding worms in a ditch right now. Anything else is just a fairy tale to make myself feel better. At least I have 2 weapons to help me service this shitbag town. The pen I use to tag in everything I want, and my shining personality. If I work at it, maybe I could leave this place just a little less perfect than when I found it. Frank, the drug dealer. For being a drug dealer, Frank Bowers is actually pretty chill. He likes to act like he's a tough guy. I have no idea he's messed up a few things over the years, but to me, he's like a scruffy dog. The tougher he tries to come off, the cuter he seems. I've been buying weed from Frank for close to a year. I almost never had enough money to pay him. He always tells me it's the last fucking time, Chloe. I'm not your fucking friend. Then he always gives it to me anyway. Like, the guy's adorable. Of course, if I ever did anything to actually get on Frank's bad side, he may not be so cuddly anymore. I hear Frank rolls with some dudes who are into the darker shit and keeping high schoolers medicated. It's hard to imagine Frank getting mixed up with anything really bad, but I guess you never know. For now, I'll just keep hoping that Frank is even worse at remembering who owes him money than he is being intimidating. Date of birth, he's an old male. Despite my mom's best efforts, I don't actually hate her. I know it's been rough since Dad died, money's been tight, her job at the waitress of the diner isn't exactly glamorous, and I'm clearly not about the whole going to school things, but why does she have to make things so much harder on both of us? She acts like if I smoke pot or when I skip out to go catch an awesome show, it's somehow a personal attack on her. She should be happy I'm self-medicating, not going postal on everyone. She never used to be this way when Dad was around. She could actually be cool. But lately, there's a hairy dick monster she let into the house that's fucking everything up. David Madison, a jobless, brainless, dickless little shit with a hard-on for the military and a promise to whip me into shape, asshole. He tried to express these concerns to my mom, yet every week it seems the virus spreads to yet another corner of her life. Starting to worry that the David flu is some kind of disease that kills its host. Max Caulfield, MIA, ex-best friend extraordinaire. The artsy motherfucker who loves photography more than life itself, and definitely more than me. She even uses old instant cameras. It's probably not healthy for anyone to be that stuck in the past, but who am I to tell people to live their lives? When we were kids, we would dress up as pirates, eat ice cream, and write and draw these stupid comic books where we had powers and save people and shit. Super Kitty is trapped. We must save her. Meow. Love Dub, it's a heartbeat. Then my dad died. Her dad got some job up north and she moved away to Seattle, and it's probably the moment when I needed her most and she bailed. Thanks, Max, for teaching me that I can't rely on anyone. I mean it, life lesson learned. Hey, Chloe. First part is that even though we haven't spoken in months, even though she has habitually ignored my text so much that I have stopped trying to, even though I know deep down she doesn't care about me anymore. That she probably has a fucking new best friend up in fucking Seattle. I miss her. If she came back tomorrow, I'd say, hey, Chloe, want to dress up like pirates and meet stupid again? I'd take her back in a heartbeat. I had a nickel bag for every jerk-off guidance counselor or therapist who tried to get me to write shit about Dad over the last couple years. I'd never have to buy weed from Frank again. What's the matter? Don't you write your dear old dad? I guess I think it helps me to cope with my feelings or whatever. If a few paragraphs about how great Dad was could help me forget that his guts were probably still plastered on the underside of a semi-truck. What the fuck am I supposed to write anyways? That he was the perfect dad, or he was always fun to be around and never angry? He treated me like an equal? That he constantly was working to make our lives better? That he could always make me laugh even when I was being a little bitch? And then he sang in the shower and hated hypocrisy, and that his barbecue grill is still rusting in the backyard because the thought of either throwing it away or ever using it again are both painful. It's easier for Mom and me just to pretend neither of us notices it. Is that coping? Then coping can go fuck itself. That's all those. We got a bigger cast of characters to figure out. Chewie, Goldie, 3-1 steak. Alright, that was what we found, and we found that.
Chloe, wakey wakey, eggs and bacon.
Last night, seeing Firewalk live. The skeevy assholes. That girl. Was that really Rachel Amber?
Chloe's got a Rachel Amber crush already.
Smell like cigarettes and beer. Better change clothes. I'm perfectly capable of waking up without you, you know. Eventually. Wake and bake is part of a healthy breakfast.
Ah, much better.
I'd like to think my humor has improved with age.
You can't be more positive?
Better living through chemistry.
Marijuana 420.
That really was Rachel Amber. And she saved my life. How was last night even real? Dad was so proud of me for winning that stupid science fair. Bask, ye mortals, in the light of the glowy bear. Used to dream of riding a unicorn as a kid, but then all the unicorns died.
No more unicorns, no more princesses, and no more fucking rainbows.
Nothing like a fresh start.
Yeah, sometimes you need it.
Words of wisdom, don't fail me now.
Geniuses.
Just ask Steve Jobs.
Genius is 1% inspiration, 99% LSD.
Adapt or die. Fun fact. Shark babies eat their siblings in the womb. Maybe that's why I'm an only child. Max made me this mix CD years ago. And
Fire
because it
car.
was Max, not a single song was pirated. As awesome as some of those shows with Elliot were, they were nothing compared to Firewalk last night.
I saved all these so you get to delete that photo of me dancing. Haha, only you could get me to listen up like that. Happy 2-month anniversary, Elliot.
Mom said I was too young to go. She was wrong, and it was awesome. I used to love skateboarding. It's the only mode of transportation that doubles as a middle finger to authority. I bet long Max Silver traded her hat for beer and booty long ago. How do I want to express my teenage angst today? Nice one, Chloe. Mom's gonna love the new look.
Yeah, ain't gonna go over well, I'm sure.
One of these days, I'm actually going to use you to do my homework. Ask Miss Arcadia. You're the only source of info I trust in this town.
Chloe Price. Did you hear about Firewalk coming to town? I checked all the local venues, but no one has anything. Sergio, not at the local venues. Don't know. Just bumping thread. Okay, gents, here's the scoop. It's a private party, not as in you're not invited. More like you better be staying away. And I know who just made some of you more into it than ever. To proceed at your own risk, abandon all hope, ye whoever found out, Miss Arcadia. Thanks, Scrooge, oh shit. Yeah.
Wait, what? Who? What photo?
Chloe Price. To view photo, click the link.
I have feelings about this. Most of them are not good feelings.
So Rachel Firework, Trevor Jealous, Victoria You Look Hot, Who's the Arm Candy, Deborah something, Deborah Morgan, I think. Fun Kisses Glam, Get It Girl, Who's Deborah Morgan? With Rachel in the picture. Oh, Rach, that's so gorgeous. Hey, you so. And his dude, that's Chloe Price. Taylor, wasn't Rachel invited to your sleepover last night? I was wondering where she was. Burn. Oh no. I mean, didn't mean like that. So much fun. So you were tagged. Alright, let's get dressed. Alright, come on. Oh, change. Bonus outfits, Firewalk. What's Punk Dough, Hot Dog Man, Illuminati. Yeah. We'll do the Illuminati. I think she's still trying to
without my vitamins.
hide the fact that she was at a concert, so shouldn't wear the Firewalk shirt right now.
I really should get going.
Alright. Pirate's hat, mirror, skateboard, poster, drawer, open. It literally showed makeup a second ago. Can I not? Alright, we're not gonna try to hide the big black eye.
Shit. Where's my phone? God, it's not here. How drunk was I last night?
Chloe, I said breakfast.
Guess I better try calling my phone with Mom's. Okay. Mom's phone is probably in her room. I can use it to call mine, then figure out where the hell I left it. The preferred towel of Captain Bluebeard, scourge of Arcadia Bay. Mom's hiding her gray hair to impress her boyfriend. Maybe gray hair's his kryptonite. Maybe I should dye my hair gray. Home sweet home. Whoever said you can't go home again was probably from Arcadia Bay. And he could go home again. He just didn't want to.
Oh snap. Miss Chloe's witticisms.
It's weird that Mom's always hoarding these old catalogs. It's not like we have any money. I want Mom to be happy, but not like this. Not like this! Sometimes you have to get knocked down lower than you've ever been to stand up taller than you ever were. Blech. Don't give up on yourself. A single spark can start a fire that burns the entire prairie.
Yeah.
Better.
Alright. Look, bed.
Mom's finally making her bed again? I guess that's a good sign. Ah, Mom! Bad enough that David comes here for dinner.
You shouldn't go through your parents' drawers. You're gonna find things you don't want to see.
I should call my phone. I hate that she hides all our old pictures of Dad. What's the matter, Mom? You don't want Dad to see your new boyfriend?
Place it on the dresser.
You don't deserve to be stuck in a drawer like this.
A loss is hard.
Dad, if you could see us now. I made this for Mom when I was like 10 years old. If she wore it now, I'm not sure which of us would be more embarrassed. Can't believe I used to sneak in there for her makeup. Mom's old engagement ring. Grade B? Supposed to be mine. Arcadia Pawn, if I'm ever stupid enough to get married. Mom's selling her engagement ring?
That's messed up.
How can Mom look at this every day and not see what a tool she's dating?
Hey, that tool saved your life in the other game.
Sounds like my phone is definitely nearby. Ugh, I drank way too much last night. Or was it just enough? There we go. Wonder how many calls I've missed.
When it's behind the toilet, it makes you wonder what happened. Alright, Mom, one message. Let's go to the top. Will you be joining us for supper? No thanks. Will you be coming home at some point tonight? Chloe, will you be home by curfew? There will be consequences. Alright. Oh, Alia. Go to the top because I don't want to scroll. Spanish test suck. Lucky if I passed. Aw. Lo siento. No, I think I did okay. Cool. What you up to? Not much. Got shit to do later. Okay. You finished the Kim homework. Nope. Dude, that's the third time. I already know everything. No one knows everything. See what old Frank B says. Your shit's here, hell yeah, but tapped out, sorry. Your loss. Hey, can you hold it for me for a day? Can I? I'm your favorite customer, are you? Frank, you holding? You still owe me. You gonna have me whacked? Yes, please joke about that over text. You deal drugs on this phone. Anyways, come on, it's 420. I'll meet you if you have the cash. Ah, rain check. Alright, go to the top. So sorry, been bad about emailing, texting is better for me anyway. Yo, Max, how's it going? You there? Gosh, sorry again, been really busy. You'd love Seattle more in a bit. Cool. Maybe some hitchhiking in my future. Hey hippie. So sorry, maybe we should set up time for a call. No worries, I'll check my dance card. 7 p.m. in Arcadia Bay. What is it? 2019 in Seattle? Alright, maybe this weekend. Sure, anytime. Let me know. Yo, Queen of the Crickets. What's the latest? Max. Yeah, she did just totally ghost you.
Chloe, breakfast. Bring my purse down with you, please.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I think I saw Mom's purse in her room.
You should take that down to Mom.
I'm trying to grab it. There we go.
Oh, can you grab my cell phone too? No more dawdling. I need to talk to you.
Yeah, that really makes me want to hurry.
Love mouse
Coming,
button.
Mom.
Finally, you can put my purse on the dining table. Might still have time for breakfast if you hurry.
Dining table, here I come.
There we go. Look, door.
David's here so early. Mom calls him just a friend, but look at him. He's pretending he didn't just spend the night. And you never saw the condoms, Chloe. You never saw the condoms.
Hey, just hope you didn't find a used one.
Dad took these photos. Now that David's staying over so much, I wonder how long it'll take Mom to shove them in a drawer somewhere.
Mom doesn't want me to know, but it's pretty clear her boy toy, David, hasn't worked in like a year.
Any letter from Blackwell is never good.
Is Mom having trouble with payments again?
Amount
My
past due
scholarship doesn't cover
500.
everything. Like I need another reason for Principal Wells
Any
to get
letter
on my
from
case.
Blackwell is never good.
Aren't you glad you left for Seattle, Max?
And never looked back?
Family pic used to hang here. Wow. I can't actually remember which one.
Must have smokers, because that's like a ring from
Dad
old
always
cigarette
talked about
smoke.
upgrading to a flat screen. Too bad that never happened. I would have gotten this bad
Hard to
boy in
believe
my
I was
room.
an 8th grade science athlete. Did I peak in middle school?
From when Max and I spilled Mom's wine. I think the only reason Mom hasn't recarpeted is so she can stay mad at me.
We're already supporting one. Thanks.
It's my job to water these plants, but it was Dad's job to remind me, so.
Yeah,
That was Mom
smoker.
in an art class when I was like 5. She was never a smoker, but it's cool. I was never an artist.
Wait, those aren't Mom's keys.
And these would be David's keys. There's probably a better place for them than the ashtray I made Mom. Like his home, maybe?
Unsorted mail. The snow dough.
Feeling trapped? Right there with you.
Shake that dough.
Little dude's like, what the hell just happened?
Alright.
Shoot.
I was hoping David could get a job on a container ship.
Their
To Japan.
real estate developer Sean Prescott and the promised employee layoffs would be minimal. He purchased the shipyard and announced this week that he'll be ending operation effective immediately. In a move not surprising to longtime residents of the region, the Prescott Foundation has also liquidated the Cartier Bay Stevedore Association defined pension plan. Michelle Kins Robertson, staff attorney of the foundation, defended the action as her right to recoup the unrecoverable losses against the debts owed. Sean Prescott could not be reached for comment.
Why do I suddenly want to get some fireworks?
This is Principal Ray Wells. Let me be emphatic. I have an enormous stick inserted into my butt.
He does.
Thank you. Also, Chloe, you're poor and in trouble.
Pretty much.
Haven't really felt like sitting down to eat since David started having dinner here. Dad's old swear jar. We spent the last of his curses on bus fare and milk. How can bacon smell so good, but I'd still rather stuff these sugar bombs in my mouth? Pot roast? Mom hates pot roast. Joyce Price, aka Mom. She looks as beat as I feel. It's not that I'm ungrateful. It's just that when your mom works in a diner, you're not always in the mood for diner-type food.
Yeah.
Chloe, I don't have all day. Would you get over here already?
I should see what Mom wants before she strokes out. Got Mom's purse. Still exhausted. Better not do any more good deeds today.
This probably isn't going to go well.
You wanted to talk?
Chloe, what happened to you?
It's no big deal. I walked into a door.
You seem to be walking into a lot of doors lately. When I send you a text message, Chloe, like last night, I need you to answer.
You can just say text. You don't have to say message.
And I need you to answer without the snark.
Sorry. I hear you. I'll do better about replying.
Thank you.
Is that what you wanted to talk about?
What is it with you and David? Always cutting to the chase. Why can't we just have some pleasant conversation before school?
There's no need for fluff conversation. Let's go with engagement ring.
Are you selling your engagement ring?
Chloe, jewelry gets appraised for all sorts of reasons. Like for insurance.
Nice dodge.
How about this? You don't go in my bedroom when I'm not there.
How about you don't ask me to get your damn purse then? Ah, right. School. My favorite.
You used to love to learn.
Yeah. I used to think drugs were lame too.
I wish you wouldn't joke like that.
I thought you hated pot roast.
You can have a no thank you helping.
No, you hate pot roast.
I don't care.
I don't hate it. And David likes it. And don't say you don't care.
So that's what we're doing now? Whatever your boyfriend likes? You
How it
do
works.
realize I hate your boyfriend with every fiber of my being, right?
Chloe! You don't hate him.
He calls me girly. He's a dickhole.
He can be old-fashioned.
Yeah, an old-fashioned dickhole.
Let's not fight. I made you breakfast.
Nah, I'll just grab something later.
Oh, you'll enjoy this. The other day I made 4 eggs, 2 for David, 2 for me. And just before I served them, he says, "What are you gonna eat?"
I'll enjoy that, huh?
Tired, huh? That'll teach you to break curfew.
What?
I know what time you came home last night. And don't think you can get out of school just because you missed the bus again.
Why would you assume that—
Who do you think your principal calls when you skip? Do you think I enjoy lying for you? Saying you're sick just so you don't get expelled? And I do know what pot smells like, you know.
Oh snap, Joyce laying
Between your
down.
grades and your disregard for my rules, I see you slipping. I'm worried.
But Mom, The whole point of lowering expectations is so you won't be disappointed in me. Never again.
You're happy doing what you're doing? Fine. Keep at it. Just let me know so I can stop fighting with Blackwell to keep you on scholarship. Money's tight enough as it is.
Maybe David should start paying rent. He spends the night often enough.
How would you know? You're never here yourself.
Oh, snap.
David thinks you need discipline.
David should mind his own business.
I think it's great David's taking an interest. He's a good man. Maybe he can help.
Dad was a good man.
That's not fair. I'm glad your father still has a place in your heart. But sometimes we need to make more room in our hearts for new people.
And sometimes, when we're incredibly desperate and lonely, we choose the absolute wrong kind of people to let into our hearts. Mom.
Oh, snap.
David's had some hard times too, you know. If he's kind enough to share his experience, I expect you to listen.
Like I'd let him get within 15 feet of me.
When he takes you to school today,
Very funny.
you will be nice, you will be respectful, and you will say thank you.
Are you serious? This is such...
What, Chloe? Such what?
Mom's trying, I guess. Maybe I should too. But what's the point in getting along if it means pretending everything's fine when it's not?
Be understanding.
I know you're dealing with a lot.
Thank you. I understand you don't need me as much anymore. But I need you.
I do still need you. You're my mom.
I'm proud of you for being so self-sufficient. But the whole world's not out to get you.
Tell that to the world.
You're impossible. But I love you.
I love you too.
Mm-hmm. Okay, David's waiting. You'll need to bring him his keys from the ashtray. Try not to kill each other.
Got it. Unless he tries to give me advice. Or looks at me funny.
Chloe.
Or looks at me at all.
Chloe.
Mom.
Have a good day.
You too. Bringing David his keys is about the most humiliating thing Mom could ask me to do.
Come on, sweetheart. I'm sure David's waiting for his keys.
Well, we can just toss him into the fireplace, start a fire.
No point in putting off the inevitable torture of driving to school with David. I better get going.
Unsorted mail, trash. Hey, this is Chloe. This is Steph Gingrich. Hey, I have your DVD. You can get it before school. Thanks. Steph is the one who is in Life is Strange True Colors. Her and Mikey.
What a piece of crap. The car, too.
She hates him with a passion.
Why do you women always take forever to get ready?
We're hoping you men will leave without us. No, Mom. I swear he beat himself to death with a tire iron. Repeatedly.
Chloe, is that a black eye?
No.
Insubordination. No wonder your mother's worried about you.
Oh, that's sweet.
When I was your age, I got into my share of scraps. But it's not responsible. You owe it to your mother to do better.
Tell me again what I owe my mother, dirtbag.
Electrode insulator's probably cracked. You know what a spark plug does?
Yes.
It ignites
Did
the
you not
part-
hear me? I said I know what it does.
Then go grab my socket wrench set from the garage, and we can get moving.
I thought we were already running late, and you have to work.
What is this? Quality time? Ugh. Better just get the socket wrench and get this over with. Wait, isn't that a socket wrench right there?
You deaf or just lazy?
You said you needed your socket wrench.
That's the 5/8 inch. I need the 13/16 inch extension, which is in the set, which is in the garage, like I said. Unbelievable.
You could have just told her you
Whatever.
need the extension. There's no need. Be a
Mom should
dick.
date literally anyone else.
Or talk down to
Where's the
her.
socket wrench set again? All I see in the garage is family stuff. You know, not your stuff.
Dick around on your own time. It's in the toolbox. In the garage. You won't be late to school on my watch.
Joyce already said you're running late.
Tiniest penis in all of Arcadia Bay.
Nothing wrong with driving a muscle car.
What's David doing, leaving stuff in our garage anyway? Does he think he's moving in or something?
There we go. Fire extinguisher.
Should fill this with gasoline just in case David's car ever catches on fire. Damn. The stereo used to be in Dad's workshop. I should hook it up in my room before garbage day gets it first. Dad's old camera. Do they even make film for these anymore?
They do.
Uh-oh. Mom's been cleaning again. This was the photo Mom took down from the living room. Guess we don't have room for it and David's mustache. David's lawnmower. Maybe Mom and I like our lawn the way it is. Ever think of that? Dad's toolbox. He used to get so excited whenever anything sprung a leak or busted. Do these have chapters on hotwiring your mom's boyfriend's car so you can drive it off a cliff? By
Asking for a
toolbox,
friend.
did David mean this? Or did he mean himself?
Oh, snap.
There's his stupid socket wrench set. Let's get the shit show over
50-50
with.
chance I smash him in the face with this. 60-40. Maybe 90-10.
That graffiti?
If
Yeah.
it's in my garage, it gets my special treatment. What message does David really need to hear?
Box of dicks, or enter. I like box of dicks.
Got it.
Oh, I guess we missed one. This...
By toolbox, did David mean this? Or did he mean himself?
Alright.
A little more hustle wouldn't have killed you.
You don't have to be a dick. Chloe doesn't have to be a dick either.
See what's gunking up the works there? That's a sign of
Carbon deposits? No shit.
You know, you could actually be good at this if you lost the attitude.
My attitude is what makes me special, David.
All right.
Except the fist bump. He's
Fine.
trying.
Whatever.
Not everything has to be negative Nancy. You know, that's the teenage hood. Life of a punk rocker.
Hey, you're taking those tools with you, right?
Every house needs a good toolbox.
We've already got one, but thanks.
I am sure he's moving in.
Ready to roll?
Please don't want to talk. Please don't want to talk.
I
Please
want to
don't want
talk
to.
to you about something.
Fuck.
We don't have to like each other, but you will respect me. You've enjoyed enough of a vacation from having a father figure. So there's some things I want to be real clear about.
I can't read what the bottom thing says. Ignore and endure or shut this down. Yeah, we're gonna shut this shit down.
Respect him? I think it's time I show this asshole I'm not interested in anything he has to say. What's clear is fuck you.
Language. You are way out of line, young lady.
Language?
Military
Here.
language.
Let me put that in a language you'll understand. Foxtrot. Uniform.
You've got a
Charlie.
don't you?
Kilo.
You can't threaten me. You know how I know? Because you just tried, and fuck you.
I can crap bigger than you. Just remember that.
You are the
Then I
crab
hope you're a
master.
better plumber than you are a mechanic.
Your mother... You're breaking her heart.
Leave Mom out of this. This is about you and me and you being an asshole.
I was in the army. You will respect me.
You're not my father.
Oh,
You're not even on the
crap.
same planet as my father.
That's
We
enough.
lost.
I won't
Being in the
stand
military
for your
is not
disrespectful mouth.
reason to demand
Regard for
respect.
authority unites us, gives us dignity, and we are better united than divided. Joyce, your mother, she's hurting, Chloe. Hurting for you. You've had it rough, no doubt about it. But all this staying out late, ignoring her command, drinking, drug use, it's making everything harder for her. You need to shape up, get your act together, and put someone else first for a damn change. Am I making myself clear?
Is it crazy if part of what David's saying makes sense to me? Got it. Thanks. We should really get going.
You don't even have a
Glad we
bag.
understand each other.
Country music? Dad loved this song. I just called to tell you that I miss you, my old friend. Burning the midnight oil again. What a beautiful day. This isn't right. I know what a spark plug does, jerkwad. If Mom were here, she'd tell him to turn that junk off.
Dad, turn it up.
Picking up my lover from the grocery store.
Oh, that was traumatic. It is how her dad died.
Hey,
The hell?
out of the car, Chloe. You're gonna be late.
Shit. Thanks.
Don't use that sarcastic tone with me, young lady. I can see you rolling your eyes.
Hello? I was actually saying
I see everything.
I'll warn everything. Hello, Black Hell.
Black hell. Drugs, they will mess up the Tempest. Good luck, seniors. Future needs excellence.
Hey, Chloe.
Oh. Hey, Elliot.
Wait, what happened to your face? Do you need to go to the nurse or something?
What? This? You should see the other guy.
Guess it's true then. I heard you had a hell of a night. I mean, people are talking about it.
People can eat a dick. Even social media haters can't ruin how awesome last night was.
So, how about the Tempest? Blackwell Theater at its most pretentious.
Yeah, totally.
I know it's gonna be lame, but I was thinking, do you want to go together tomorrow?
That sounds awful. Maybe.
I try to make it a rule not to go to school any more than I have to. But sitting in the back row and making fun of the drama kids might not suck.
Right? That's totally what I was thinking.
All right. See you in chem.
Yeah, for sure.
Press and
Gotta
hold.
track down Steph to pick up my DVD. I've still got time before class.
Get DVD from Steph. See, what is our objective? Get a DVD from Steph.
Maybe this play won't suck. Maybe.
Anti-drug buster.
How could I possibly make it through a day in this place without a little chemical assistance?
Well, at least not for now.
Hey, I'm at the picnic tables with Mikey. Thanks, on my way.
The future needs excellence. The future's an asshole.
Yeah. Hey, Victoria Chase.
Victoria Chase. I'd rather vomit razor blades than talk to her.
Let's talk to her.
Oh, Carrie Price.
It's Chloe.
Oh, right. I'm just teasing. People have been taking me so seriously since I won the Beacon's Young Artist Award for my photography.
You don't say.
Between that and the Vortex Club, it's hard to keep people from putting me up on a pedestal or whatever.
Oh, what
But
a
you know all about
stuck-up
that.
person.
What, with Rachel Amber? Am I right?
Wait. What about Rachel Amber?
Rachel posted a slamming selfie of you two having the time of your lives. Do tell.
It was a pretty normal night for us. A little music, a little dancing. We murdered a guy.
You are so funny. Oh, seriously, though. I didn't realize you and Rachel were such BFFs.
We're really not.
So, what's she into? You know, what's her thing? Is it drugs? I'm not judging or anything. I figure if she's hanging out with you, she must be into some effed up shit. You know?
That's so messed
Seriously, I
up.
don't know why you're talking to me about Rachel.
Oh, everybody loves her. Little Miss Perfect.
So you're jealous of Rachel Amber. That's what's happening right now.
Yeah, she
Gotcha.
is.
Oh, God, I don't have time for this. I didn't even finish the chemistry assignment, and you're being you.
Oh. I'm sorry, Victoria. I didn't mean to be rude. You know, I finished the assignment. Want some help?
You? Help me?
Of course. That last problem was hard, right? If I'm remembering correctly, the answer was fluorine, uranium, carbon, potassium, and uranium again. Does that sound right?
Perfect. Hey, thanks, Carrie.
Oh,
No problem.
I hate when people call me the wrong name. Fuck Victoria Chase.
Samantha Myers, school wallflower. She could give you a run for your money, Max.
Hey, Chloe.
Hey, Samantha. What are you reading?
Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf?
I read that last year in Mrs. Hoyta's English class.
I didn't think you did homework.
Normally I don't, but the play was actually good.
What did you like about it?
It's funny. The title's actually a play on the song, Who's Afraid of the Big Bad Wolf?
And that's funny?
It is if you're the wolf.
I'm not sure if you're joking. Sorry, I'm a little slow sometimes.
I'm a little bitchy sometimes, so it's cool.
People always say that. But I think you're actually... Sorry, Chloe. No one says anything like that. I don't know what I'm actually talking about.
All good.
I bet.
I really didn't mean anything.
All good.
Evan's work is actually pretty good. I'd never tell him that, of course. This makes being high sound like a bad thing.
Your thing is messed up. It shouldn't be low, high, very high, severe, extreme, catastrophic. Let's see, what else do we got
Need
going
my
on?
DVD from Steph. I bet she's nerding it up with Mikey somewhere. Weirdly, that makes me interested in walking on the stage.
Same. Very much same. Skip. Oh, Skip's his name.
Skip Matthews, Blackwell's finest. He's not so bad for a mall cop. Hey, Skip. Stopped any gang wars lately?
Not today. Oof, looks like you did, though.
Huh? Ah, right. Whatever.
I did ask Justin Williams' mom to move her Mercedes out of handicap parking.
Badass.
Yeah, you know how I roll.
So, you spending a lot of quality time with Justin's mom?
No. But if you see Justin, tell him I can only ignore that cloud of weed smoke for so long.
Tell him yourself, Skip. Not my problem.
I'm trying to do him a favor. Speaking of doing people favors...
Yeah. Guess I've been hanging around Justin this morning. His odor must have latched onto me.
Uh-huh. Glad to see all you high risks sticking together.
High risks?
Oh, shit. Sorry. Forget I called you that.
Huh. High risks. Guess you can learn useful things in school. So, I went to the mill last night. Cut Firewalk live.
You went to the mill? Wait, you saw a firewalk?
It was cool.
Whoa, pretty wicked. I didn't know you were into music like that.
Good music?
What? Like good music?
Preach it, sister. I'm in a band, actually.
No shit. Really?
We're called Pisshead. It's not a big deal or anything. I'm trying to get our demo out there, but it's hard.
Pisshead, huh?
Would you maybe want to hear it? Our demo, I mean.
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
Great.
I always like when bands have funny names like Pisshead. Or, as I was watching Letterkenny, Tupac Shakur. They go by Tupac as the short name.
So, what did you think?
That was really good, man. If Pisshead came on the radio, I'd turn that shit up.
Oh, right on. Awesome, Chloe, thanks.
Always build people up. Besides Victoria Chase. If she blatantly insults you, tear her down.
Miss Grant, the least lame teacher at Blackwell. Wish she could get over the whole push me to succeed thing, though. Morning, Miss Grant.
Chloe, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What do you think of this hypothesis? That you'll be in your seat by the time chemistry class begins today.
I wouldn't miss it for all the manganese in the world, Miss Grant.
Your sincerity's overwhelming. With all the change that's happening at Blackwell of late, I suppose I can appreciate your consistent wit, Chloe.
What kind of change do you mean?
Well, the Prescotts have made an extremely generous donation to the school, which is good, but instead of going to support more science and mathematics, it's all being dedicated to the arts.
You don't think more money should be spent in the arts?
It's not that exactly. I recently made the case that STEM programs should receive more support, but apparently our new donors disagree with me. Such is life, I suppose.
Miss Grant actually seems sad. Look at it this way, Miss Grant. More art classes will keep all the smug, self-absorbed types out of your science classroom.
Articulate, as always.
Art and technology should go hand in hand. Both should be supported.
I prefer to wake and bake. But hey, to each their own. But fire's so pretty.
Sit here and enjoy.
I should probably be getting to class, but I just don't care.
She's having a hard time because she has no friends.
Principal Wells. Hey. Stay cool, Chloe. You've got a marijuana-flavored bag of expulsion in your pocket.
Yeah, you do.
Chloe Price. Is that a black eye?
Yep.
I hope you know that Blackwell provides confidential counseling services for all our students. We are a safe space for any issue.
I'm good. It's the other guy who needed a safe space. From me.
You never fail to conform to your reputation, do you? Miss Price, the sign clearly says do not walk on the stage. Such disregard for your fellow students' efforts won't alleviate your record of major infractions.
Don't lie.
How many minor infractions and a major one?
This is no joke, Miss Price.
Who's joking? You've seen my math grades.
Perhaps you will find me less amusing if I mention the various allegations I've been hearing about your drug use. You know Blackwell has a zero-tolerance policy. And yet, if my olfactory sense does not fail me, I'd say you've recently been exposed to marijuana smoke.
Shit.
Do I have to initiate a search of your person in order to establish the veracity of these allegations, Miss Price? That's what I thought. I'll look forward to seeing you in my office after school today. How does that sound?
Actually, no.
Wells really has it out for me. I have to convince him it's in his best interest to back off. Actually, sir, I'm gonna go with no.
Ah, so you're going to mouth...
Before we do this, we should know that we're back talking to the principal, and he has the chance to fully expel us. So we gotta do our best not to get expelled.
Off to me now, yes? And here I thought your well of witticisms had finally run dry.
My well is deep.
Seriously, I really do.
That's quite a...
I didn't have a chance. Reload last checkpoint. I wish it gave us more time. I was still reading them all.
The hell?
Oh crap.
Out of the car, Chloe. You're gonna be late.
Well, I guess we're restarting from this checkpoint. Did not mean to do that. I was trying to read it.
Shit. Thanks.
Don't use that sarcastic tone with me, young lady. I can see you rolling your eyes.
Hello? I was actually saying
I see everything.
I'll warn everything.
Alright, I guess we're redoing all of this. That sucks.
Hello, Black Hell.
I will be able to do it faster this time. I'm not able to save. They might know. I'm not. Alright, come on. I got a lot of things to click.
Hey, Chloe.
Oh, hey, Elliot.
Wait, what happened to your face? Do you need to go to the nurse or something?
What? This? You should see the other guy.
Guess it's true then. I heard you had a hell of a night. I mean, people are talking about it.
People can eat a dick. Even social media haters can't ruin how awesome last night was.
So, how about The Tempest? Blackwell Theater at its most pretentious.
Yeah, totally.
I know it's gonna be lame, but I was thinking, do you want to go together tomorrow?
I try to make it a rule not to go to school any more than I have to. But sitting in the back row and making fun of the drama kids might not suck.
Right? That's totally what I was thinking.
All right. See you in chem.
Yeah, for sure.
So, we're gonna go see him tomorrow, even though she has no interest in him.
Gotta track down Steph to pick up my DVD.
Alright.
I've still got time before class. Maybe this play won't suck. Maybe.
I don't remember what gave me dialogue options, so I'm gonna have to click everything.
How could I possibly make it through a day in this place without a little chemical assistance?
At least not for now.
The future needs excellence. The future's an asshole.
We already seen this one. Death message, we already read.
Victoria Chase. I'd rather vomit razor
Carrie
blades
Price.
than talk to her. It's Chloe.
Oh, right. I'm just teasing. People have been taking me so seriously since I won the Beacon's Young Artist Award for my
She is so
photography.
stuck up.
You don't say.
Between that and the Vortex Club, it's hard to keep people from putting me up on a pedestal or whatever. But you know all about that. What with Rachel Amber? Am I right?
Oh, go ahead. Same
Wait.
thing.
What about Rachel Amber?
Rachel posted a slamming selfie of you two having the time of your lives. Do tell.
It was a pretty normal night for us. A little music, a little dancing. We murdered a guy.
You are so funny. Oh, seriously though, I didn't realize you and Rachel were such BFFs.
We're really not.
So, what's she into? You know, what's her thing? Is it drugs? I'm not judging or anything. I figure if she's hanging out with you, she must be into some effed up shit. You know?
Seriously, I don't know why you're talking to me about Rachel.
Oh, everybody loves her. Little Miss Perfect.
So you're jealous of Rachel Amber. That's what's happening right now. Gotcha.
Oh, God, I don't have time for this. I didn't even finish the chemistry assignment, and you're being you. Oh.
I'm sorry, Victoria. I didn't mean to be rude. You know, I finished the assignment. Want some help?
You? Help me?
Of course. That last problem was hard, right? If I'm remembering correctly, the answer was fluorine, uranium, carbon, potassium, and uranium again. Does that sound right?
Perfect. Hey, thanks, Carrie.
No problem.
When you call somebody the wrong name over and over again, they just want to screw up your day. Just saying.
Samantha Myers, school wallflower. She could give you a
Hey,
run
Chloe.
for your money, Max. Hey, Samantha. What are you reading?
Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf?
I read that last year in Mrs. Hoyta's English class.
I didn't think you did homework.
Normally I don't, but the play was actually good.
What did you like about it?
They'll say it's
The
satisfying.
story is about how relationships only work if people are willing to lie to each other.
I'm not sure if you're joking. Sorry, I'm a little slow sometimes.
I'm a little bitchy sometimes, so it's cool.
People always say that. But I think you're actually...
Well,
Sorry, Chloe. No one says anything like that. I don't know what I'm actually talking about.
you let it slip.
I bet.
All good.
I really didn't mean anything.
Bike, no. Banner.
I would sacrifice a goat to Jeremiah Blackwell himself if it meant I'd be leaving here in a month.
Go fuck seniors.
Evan's work is actually pretty good. This makes
never
being
tell him
high
that,
sound like
of
a bad
course.
thing.
Alright, we don't want to go on the stage yet. We need to talk to Skip. Because he lets it slip that we're a high-risk student.
Skip Matthews, Blackwell's finest. He's not so bad for a... Hey, Skip. Mall cop. Stopped any gang wars lately?
Not today. Oof, looks like you did, though.
Huh? Ah, right. Whatever.
I did ask Justin Williams' mom to move her Mercedes out of handicap parking.
That ass.
Yeah, you know how I roll.
So, you spending a lot of quality time with Justin's mom?
No. But if you see Justin,
And Justin's
tell
right
him I
there.
can only ignore that cloud of weed smoke for so long.
Tell him yourself, Skip. Not my problem.
I'm trying to do him a favor. Speaking of doing people favors,
Yeah. Guess I've been hanging around Justin this morning. His odor must have latched onto me.
uh-huh. Glad to see all you high risks sticking together.
High risks?
Oh, shit. Sorry. Forget I called you that.
Huh. High risks. Guess you can learn useful things in school. So, I went to the mill last night. Caught Firewalk live.
You went to the mill? Wait, you saw Firewalk?
It was cool.
Whoa, pretty wicked. I didn't know you were into music like that.
Good music, don't judge.
What? Like good music?
Preach it, sister. I'm in a band, actually.
No shit. Really?
We're called Pisshead. It's not a big deal or anything. I mean, I'm trying to get our demo out there, but it's hard.
Pisshead, huh?
Would you maybe want to hear it? Our demo, I mean.
Sure thing.
Yeah,
We'll hear it
okay.
again.
Great. So, what did you think?
That was really good, man. If Pisshead came on the radio, I'd turn that shit up.
Oh, right on. Awesome, Chloe, thanks.
Talked about Miss Grant.
Miss Grant, the least lame teacher at Blackwell.
Morning,
Wish
Miss
she could
Grant.
get over the whole push me
Chloe,
to succeed
are
thing,
you all
though.
right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What do you think of this hypothesis? That you'll be in your seat by the time chemistry class begins today.
As long as I
I wouldn't miss
actually
it for all
don't
the
screw up with
manganese in
Principal
the
Wells
world, Miss
again.
Grant.
Your sincerity's overwhelming. With all the change that's happening at Blackwell of late, I suppose I can appreciate your consistent wit, Chloe.
What kind of change do you mean?
Well, the Prescotts have made an extremely generous donation to the school, which is good, but instead of going to support more science and mathematics, it's all being dedicated to the arts.
You don't think more money should be spent in the arts?
It's not that exactly. I recently made the case that STEM programs should receive more support, but apparently our new donors disagree with me. Such is life, I suppose.
Miss Grant actually seems sad.
Arts support STEM too.
Look at it this way, Miss Grant. More art classes will keep all the smug, self-absorbed types out of your science classroom.
Articulate, as always.
I'm a big supporter of the arts and STEM.
I prefer to wake and bake. But hey,
But
to each their
fire's
own.
so pretty.
Part of Work's Tesla program just because of that. Alright. Now you don't need to mess up with Wells. Actually be able to read his
I
chances.
should
It went fast.
probably be getting to class, but I just don't care. Principal Wells. Hey. Stay cool, Chloe. You've got a marijuana-flavored bag of expulsion in your pocket.
Chloe Price. Is that a black eye?
Yep.
I hope you know that Blackwell provides confidential counseling services for all our students. We are a safe space for any issue.
I'm good. It's the other guy who needed a safe space. From me.
You never fail to conform to your reputation, do you? Miss Price, the sign clearly says do not walk on the stage. Such disregard for your fellow students' efforts won't alleviate your record of major infractions.
What about the minor ones?
How many minor infractions and a major one?
This is no joke, Miss Price.
Who's joking? You've seen my math grades.
Perhaps you will find me less amusing if I mention the various allegations I've been hearing about your drug use. You know Blackwell has a zero-tolerance policy. And yet, if my olfactory sense does not fail me, I'd say you've recently been exposed to marijuana smoke.
Shit.
Kind of weird that
I
he
have to
smells the
initiate a
students.
search of your person in order to establish the veracity of these allegations, Miss Price. That's what I thought. I'll look forward to seeing you in my office after school today. How does that sound?
TikTok challenge.
Wells really has it out for me. I have to convince him it's in his best interest to back off. Actually, sir, I'm gonna go with no.
Ah, so you're going to mouth off to me now, yes? And here I thought your well of witticisms had finally run dry.
My well runs deep.
Sir, my well of witticisms runs so deep that you would get trapped at the bottom and never make it out alive.
Jokes? In my experience, that's how the guilty cover up their infractions.
Guilty of rights.
How did you become principal without learning the Constitution? The Fourth Amendment, illegal search and seizure?
We are a private institution, and policy allows me to search all students on the premises.
What about the high-risk policy?
Is it also policy to label certain students high risk and then single them out for special intimidation tactics?
How do you know about that designation?
Perhaps the better question you should be asking yourself is, what else do I know?
I'm sure we do not need to make so public an issue of your behavior today. But make no mistake, Miss Price, this is not over.
Ooh, goody. I love cliffhangers. Funny, just a couple years ago, something like that would have scared the crap out of me. These days, I'm at, like, the collegiate level of not giving any fucks.
Alright. I don't remember if we had to talk to Elliot again.
It's nice that Elliot always wants to do stuff with me. I just haven't been in the doing stuff mood lately.
See you in class.
Here's Justin with his board.
I can tell Justin's wearing his eau de gange.
Damn, girl. That eye looks sick. What's going on?
Dude, you need to freshen like a mofo.
Are you saying I smell like weed?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Word. Well, good looking out, Price. Want a hit?
Like, right here?
Oh, would that whole thing have changed if I would have done that first? Dang.
There's my fellow high risk.
Chloe, what's the latest?
Hey, out of the blue question, what do you think of Rachel Amber?
She is amazing. If you're into chicks that are hot, smart, and hot. I mean, she helped me out a while back. I was failing algebra hard.
I believe you.
Check it. After I bombed my midterm last fall, she tutored me for the rest of the semester. And then I crushed it. C+.
Last night, I scoped out this crazy party at the old mill up north. Kind of a DIY thing.
Wow, no shit. I thought that place was like Math Central. My cousin met this hooker there.
Whatever. It was cool, okay? You wouldn't understand. All right. Guess I'll see you in class.
Probably was Math Central.
Word. Chloe, what's the latest?
All right. Guess I'll see you in class.
Word. Alright, so there's Steph and Mikey. Here's Evan.
I need my DVD from Steph.
Evan.
I bet she's
Amazing
nerding it up
photographer,
with
but
Mikey
such
somewhere.
a bleeding heart.
What soapbox is
Chloe,
he on today?
I'd like to talk to you about wildfire awareness and prevention.
Good morning to you too, Evan.
According to the Department of Forestry, over 90% of this season's fires were caused by humans. That's a record high and completely preventable.
This is for college, right? I don't believe you actually care about this.
My interest in fire prevention is completely sincere. Besides, I intend to get into college on the strength of my photography alone. Do you think Rachel Amber would be willing to pose for my portfolio? She's so artistic. I bet she would be a dream model. What do you think?
I guess.
I think Chloe would be a better model.
Who says we should prevent fire? Fire is awesome.
While I realize you're being purposefully obstructive, you raise a good point. Many parts of our local ecosystem benefit from fire. Knobcone pine cones, for example, which require temperatures above 350 degrees to open.
Say knob cone again.
No.
I gotta run.
Wait, one last thing. Will you sign my petition to have a fire safety assembly at school?
Principal Dix.
Sure. I love assemblies. Some of the best naps of my life.
Wow, thanks. I did not see that coming. You being, you know, interested in complicated issues, helping out with the public.
Do you want me to change my mind?
No.
How seriously am I taking this right now?
Smoke weed to bear, Chloe Price. Oh, he actually needs it.
There you go. Just don't expect this to become a habit. Blackwell Academy, home of tomorrow's leaders.
Big Mick Tug Balls. Principal Dix, Chloe Price.
What? Caring about important issues?
Caring in general. Blackwell Academy, home of tomorrow's leaders.
You're back.
Why do I keep talking to you? I've got shit to do.
That was so mean. Like, so freaking mean. Is there anyone else before I talk to them too? Guess it's, oh. Steph and Mikey. Which I like Steph and Mikey a lot.
Steph Gingrich and Mikey North, Blackwell's premier indoor kids. Steph has created something of a business selling pirated DVDs to other students.
If I had known the Celestial Avenger was bloodied, I would have totally given him my potion.
It was a skill challenge. Potion wouldn't have worked.
Skill challenge?
It's part of the tabletop game we play.
Who wouldn't understand?
I used to play with my friend Max. It's been a long time, though.
Cool.
Love me some
Got my
D&D.
DVD.
Or some GURPS.
One Blade Runner, director's cut coming right up.
Werewolf.
Sweet. $5, right?
Keep it. I'm just glad someone here appreciates the classics. You even asked for the director's cut, which took out the shitty voiceover and replaced it with a sweet dream sequence.
Dream life over real life. That's my motto.
Right on.
Hey, do you know if Rachel's a gamer?
Rachel Amber? You're asking me?
Didn't you two go out last night, or was it just like a friend thing?
Oh, what is it to you when I'm friends?
I don't know what you heard, but Rachel and I barely know each other.
Oh, sweet.
Steph has a crush.
Chloe, you should join our game.
Yeah, I don't have 50 hours right now. Thanks, though.
We're at the end of the campaign, so it'll only take, like, 20 minutes. What else have you got to do before class?
Sure, heck yeah.
What the hell? Game on, nerds.
Here's a character sheet. You are an elf barbarian.
Love being an elf barbarian.
Nice. I could totally see myself as an elf barbarian.
I know, I'm good. Alright, let's get started. You are both famous heroes in the kingdom of Avernon, a once peaceful land, now laid to waste by the bloodthirsty raiders of the Black Well. Alone, you have fought your way through the raider camps, seeking their warlord leader, Durgaron, the Unscarred. As you enter the final camp, bloodied and weary, you see your fellow hero approaching from the opposite direction.
I raise my staff to you in greeting. I am Elamon, Wizard of the Third Circle, foremost advisor to King Tiberius, and sworn defender of Averna.
That's a badass
Introduce
figure.
your character.
Yeah, okay. I'm an elf barbarian named,
Lamista.
Calamastia.
Calamastia.
Super into it.
Not bad.
The two heroes.
Hold on. Elamon narrows his eyes at the elf in front of him and says, I am here to defeat Durgaron, the Unscarred. In the name of King Tiberius, what makes you think you are worthy to fight alongside me?
I once made a man kebab.
I once stabbed a guy in the chest with a sword, and it went all the way through and killed the guy behind him too. True story.
You stand at a three-way crossing. To your left, the Raiders' training ground. To your right, their prison camp. Straight ahead, an enormous, ostentatious tent that could only belong to Durgaron, the Unscarred. Which way do you go?
Straight ahead, right? We're supposed to kill the dude.
Elamon frowns. The Raiders could have some good loot at the training ground, and surely it is our duty to free all those prisoners.
Your choice, newbie. Where do you wish to go?
All about the loot.
Loot sounds good. Let's go to the training ground.
Sweet.
Upon arriving at the training ground, you are spotted by a heavy-set orc who immediately shouts and points. There are a dozen raiders on the training field, all of whom raise their weapons and charge.
Okay. So what do we do?
I cast Urgel's Acid Blast.
Overkill?
Bam!
You conjure up a wave of acid that washes over the charging orcs. Every raider suddenly starts screaming and writhing in pain. There's a sweet and sour kind of smell as the flesh melts off their bones like warm candle wax.
Holy shit.
You see why I haven't really needed a partner?
The heavy-set orc sergeant still remains. He runs at you, swinging a massive warhammer.
All yours.
A fatal cleave.
Okay, let's end this.
You don't have to be right
Fatal
next
cleave.
to him.
You swing your great axe downward with both hands. The orc blinks, then splits open like a hot dog bun.
Fuck yeah! I'm awesome at this game.
It's going well.
What about the loot?
Well, as the training ground is now a roiling pit of acid, it's unlikely any loot survived.
Dang.
Oh, we all make
Don't
mistakes.
worry, Elamon guy. We all make mistakes.
Elamon nods. Calamastia, the elf barbarian, is most wise and forgiving.
What's next?
Well, let's go to the prison camp.
Guess it's time to free some peeps. Let's go to the prison camp.
You behold a field of standing iron cages, each imprisoning a human villager, calling out for you to free them. Only a small, elderly dragonkin is keeping watch. He notices you, and in terror, runs into one of the few empty cages and locks himself in.
Ah, poor little guy. What's a dragonkin?
Dragonkin are like little dragon people. They're assholes. I bet he has all the keys.
Oh, okay. Hey, shitface! Get out of there!
The dragonkin hops up and down, shaking his ring of keys at you. He shouts in a strange language. Whatever he's saying probably isn't flattering.
Got any useful spells in that robe of yours?
Nothing that wouldn't blow up the cage and everything in it.
Intimidate.
Intimidate. That's a skill I have. Can I do that? I want the little bastard to shit his pants.
You can try. What do you say?
Listen up, you little lizard.
Unfortunately, he doesn't speak common, which means he
I
can't—
cast communication on the dragonkin.
Shit. Really?
Now he can understand every word you say.
Time to work some real magic.
Heck
So
yeah.
this is called a skill challenge, where you try to use...
Oh, I know what this is. I grab the bars of the cage and lean in, nice and close.
He steps back, his scaly skin quivering in fear. What do you say?
Dragons are pussies.
Everybody knows that dragons are pussies. That's why they hide in caves and only come out to breathe fire on sheep and eat cows and shit.
That was a mistake. The dragonkin growls, snapping at you and showing his teeth and claws. Tall One is a fool. Dragons are gods, he says.
Damn.
Could make you shorter.
You're short, I say. But you can always get shorter. Give me the key, or I'll chop off your legs and beat you to death with them.
No, no, please don't do that. Still, I cannot give key. Durgaron will eat me.
I think he's close to breaking.
I'll pull out your
I
stomach.
show him my fist. I call this the Ripper, because it's really good for reaching down dragonkin throats and ripping out dragonkin stomachs.
The dragonkin cowers before you, looking left and right. He opens his jaws, and you think he's about to yell for help.
I interrupt his yell by shoving my axe into the cage, pinning his head to the bars without hurting him. Then I say the following.
This is going to be good.
Here's what's up. I'm going to carve the skin from your bones. Then I'm going to turn your skin into a little leather handbag that I'll shove your skinless body into so I can carry it around with me wherever I go. That way, the next time some asshat refuses to give me a key I want, I can pull your body out and show them what happens. How does that sound?
Wow.
Pretty awesome.
That was nuts.
I'm going to give you a +10 bonus to charisma. Go ahead and roll.
That was pretty badass.
A small pool of urine collects under the elderly dragonkin as, hands trembling, it hands you the keys. Then it dies of fear.
Awesome.
Yeah!
Go team! Why don't you start unlocking the prisoners?
I'm on it.
As you free them, the prisoners run away from you in fear. What's next?
Warlord tent.
It's tent time.
You enter the tent to find Durgaron, warlord of the Raiders of the Black
That's
Well,
a badass minotaur.
sitting comfortably at his throne. He's a huge red-eyed minotaur, swathed in a fine black cloak, gripping a two-handed sword that's easily 6 feet long. His laughter bellows, wah ha 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 ha. Your lands and people are already mine. Your deeds here mean nothing. Your kingdom was weak. You are weak.
What an asshole.
I got this. I cast Zael's cataclysmic cone of fire.
The fire fizzles out on contact. Durgaron laughs again, holding up his right arm to show off his bracer of fire immunity.
Shit! All of my battle spells are fire-based.
Except for, you know, Acid Blast, which someone used unnecessarily to show off for Chloe. Calamastia? What'll it be?
Let's do an Annihilation Strike.
Oh, holy shit! Annihilation Strike. That sounds boss as fuck.
One?
Aw.
That's bad, right?
Critical fail.
Not for me. As you take your first step, you trip on a rock, collapsing onto the ground in a clangy jumble of metal. Your axe swings wildly to the side. Mikey, roll a reflex save.
Oh no. 3.
Your axe strikes Elamon's leg. Legs. Plural. Severing both feet at the ankles.
I am so sorry.
Durgaron moves toward the crippled Elmon.
Oh, shit!
I told you this was my best boss.
You didn't tell me my character might die.
Durgaron approaches, stomping his bloody hooves. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
This is all my fault. Sort of. What should I do?
Jump in front of Elamon.
Alright, jump in front of Elamon.
Wow. Thanks, Chloe. I mean, thanks, Calamastia.
Okay. Durgaron has now turned his attention toward you.
Bring it.
He charges, thrusting madly with his great sword. Shit!
Oh no.
Your attempt to dodge his thrust fails. Durgaron laughs as he impales you on his blade, lifting you high into the air.
Seriously?
I can't do anything with that stupid bracer. I'm sorry, Chloe.
Hey, I chopped your feet off. And we're even.
You feel your strength draining away as Durgaron lifts you higher into the air. It hurts like hell. What do?
Swing for his arm. Remove the bracer.
I bring my axe down onto his arm. The one with the fire bracer thingy.
Oh, brilliant.
You'll have to roll high to hit. You're almost dead.
20!
Critical
You
success.
bring your axe down in a wicked chop, severing his arm completely. His bracer of fire immunity clings to the ground.
I cast Gignomi's Fire Strike of Flame!
Ooh, snap! Lying on the ground, you conjure a flaming spear, which flies from your hands to spear Durgaron in the chest, incinerating him completely from the inside out.
That's
Damn,
badass.
Elamon.
Durgaron is defeated, but your wounds were too great. I'm afraid Calamastia is dead.
I actually feel sad right now.
Better to have died a hero than live as a coward.
Exactly.
That was fun.
Check out what I drew.
Mikey's got serious drawing skills.
Did that fast, too. That is pretty
Glad you
badass.
enjoyed it, Chloe.
Yeah, I'll adventure with you anytime.
We'll see. Thanks for the game, nerds.
That is pretty badass.
DVD, check. Next stop, chemistry class. Joy.
Thanks again for the game, Chloe.
Super fun. Next time, will be even better.
It was fun nerding out with these two. Especially when I kicked that dude's ass at the end.
That was fun. I definitely miss D&D. I used to be a dungeon master with wizards, hosting legit games, and that was so much fun. Blackwell Academy, 1910.
What the hell?
What have you got here?
Oh, that Nathan?
Don't call me that!
True north. A jock so dumb he makes jocks look bad. Guess Nathan Prescott made the shit list.
Oh, wow. This is some really weird crap, Prescott.
It's not yours. Give it back!
I hate that you're on the team now. You're such a loser.
Want to take this elsewhere, guys?
The mute speaks? Whoa, whoa! You earn a spot on the squad, Twitch. You don't have your dad try to buy off the coach.
At least my family pays tuition. How much financial aid does your deadbeat dad need again?
Wow. Dick move, Nathan.
My dad lost his job at the shipyard when your dad closed it down. And you want to talk shit to me?
Leave Nathan alone.
You know something, Prescott? I'm gonna do you a favor. You can't be a part of the team and be into this stupid crap at the same time.
You're a piece of shit. I am going
Stop
to
it.
kill you.
You guys, stop! Chloe, do something! Don't just stand there watching.
Yeah, we'll step
The only
up.
way to stop a bully is to be aggressive. I've got to put Drew down.
Back off, idiot.
What the hell did you just say to me?
Idiot.
Idiot. You're not used to a word that big, are you? Don't be scared.
You're seriously defending Nathan Prescott?
Nathan's an easy
How about
target.
picking on someone your own size? Which I hear is pretty small.
You're such a crazy freak. Mind your own business.
I'm crazy, that's
You
true.
have no idea how crazy I am. Keep pushing and find out.
You want a piece of this?
Piece of cake.
Please. Kicking your ass is going to be a piece of cake.
Did you just laugh?
I did. Chloe just owned you.
Shut the fuck up, fresh meat.
You shut the fuck up.
Go Samantha.
No need to bully.
Guess you got lucky this time, Prescott. Had 2 girls show up to save you. Take your pervy picture book.
Are you okay?
You think I need help? From you?
You're welcome.
Are you alright? Thanks for sticking up for him. People think just because of his family.
Everything okay here?
He watched that whole thing.
No problem, Skip.
Their dad was one of the fishermen who lost their job because of the Prescott Corporation. As you might imagine, this put Nathan on Drew's shit list. Not a good list to be on. The war between Meathead and Shithead. Who does, or does anyone win? Anyway, I don't think Drew's a really bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't know. It's like we can exist in two completely different planes of existence. It happens to be in the same school. Happy to keep it that way. Alright, so this was the last one. Max, you know how things seem with Mom? Or you know how things with Mom seem like they couldn't get any worse? Ha, sad truth is, it's only I've chosen between being nice or being honest with her because I can't do both. But how can I keep being nice and pretending like she didn't make a horrible choice with Mustache? And why am I the only one concerned about this hostile takeover of our house? Today it's a toolbox and pot roast, tomorrow it's... I should stop there for sanity's sake. Honestyville, Niceburg. Yeah, I know Mom is stressed about money issues, but there still doesn't justify her horrible taste in men. Well, also, Mom knows I've been skipping, which sucks, but in a way makes me feel better about it. Does that make me a bad person that I don't feel bad about fucking off? I just relieve that I don't have to waste energy to lie about it anymore. And second thought, don't answer that. Chloe, the no good, very bad person. Then same day, Max, the mustache drove me to school today. Yep, that's what my life's become. Even worse, he thought the ride was like, tell me how things are gonna be from now on, opportunity. Tried to shut him up, but he powered through his stupid lecture about life, war, and I don't know, soup. Wasn't really paying attention. Had a dream about Dad again, the one where I was there when it happened. Seems it gets harder and harder after each of those. Remember what's real and what's not. Ugh. Excuse me. All I can remember after I wake up is how much I miss him. I hope that never goes away. The Chloe who wasn't there, or was I? Alright, so we're all caught up. I'll do another quick run around just to make sure I've seen and talked and done everything. Oh look, a corner. See, I'm glad I came. No sucking on tampons, it's the law. Get to chemistry class. Sit on my face.
Students at Blackwell have this herd instinct to glom up into little groups like sheep. And if you just want to be alone, you get labeled like some dangerous outsider. Just like any other prison. Except now the prison follows you wherever you go, thanks to social media. I can't believe Rachel posted a photo of the two of us together last night.
It's Stony. Leave me be.
Am I still an outsider if I'm hanging out with Rachel Amber now? And what does it mean that hanging out was so awesome? Does that make me just the same as every other student here? Nah, fuck that.
It means you may have a friend. Welcome if you got him. Fuck the law. I mustard big. Sit on my face, Johnson. Zach is lost. Maybe get out. Tony. Mr. B is a dick. Smoke a fatty, Brenda. Peace. Jack has a nice ass. Can we graffiti over here?
Ladies and gentlemen, Principal Wells.
He's doing his best, even though he's kind of a dick.
I wonder if Wells is going to appreciate my art. What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Anything else? Fire prevention.
No, Chloe. Class is back the other way.
Alright.
I'll see you in class, right, Chloe?
Yeah, you will. Since I just smoked, maybe Justin will give me another spray and then we'll head in.
Chloe, what's the latest?
All right.
I'll see you in class.
Word.
If I'm late to class, that's just one more excuse for Mom to sick David on me. That pic would actually make a sweet tattoo. Maybe if I delay going inside long enough, Blackwell will be overrun by future excellence. And by future excellence, I mean mole people.
Oh, good. You're here.
Oh, hey. Rachel Amber.
I do beseech you, chiefly that I might set it in my prayers. What is your name?
Miranda. Oh, my father, I have broke your hest to say
Good.
so.
Admired Miranda. Indeed worth what's dearest in the world. Many a lady I have eyed with best regard, and many a time had listened to... many a time the harmony of their tongues hath I listened to.
You're killing me. You've had weeks to be off book.
Sorry, Mr. Keaton.
No, don't apologize to me. Apologize to your scene partner who's been very accommodating, and to your other fellow actors, and most of all, to yourself.
Mr. Keaton, sorry to interrupt, but does this look better? I had my mom take it in a bit.
Rachel looks awesome.
She does look good.
This is getting as surreal as last night.
Looking good, Rach.
Very cool.
Exquisite, Rachel, as always.
Mr. Keaton, I'm still having trouble with... My affections are then most humble. I have no ambition to see a goodlier man. I mean, does she really mean that?
Especially because I just straight out told her I've been banging all the ladies.
Yeah, that is hard. We've talked about that line forever. We need a fresh perspective. The question is, are Miranda's feelings of instant passion for Ferdinand just inexperience in dramatic circumstances, or has she actually just met the love of her life? What do you think?
Sometimes, when you meet someone who's going to change your life, you just know it, I guess. Also, you've got parents coming to see the show, right? At $20 a ticket, it's gotta be true love.
True.
Wow. A romantic and a cynic. That actually kind of helps me. Thanks. Thanks, Mr. Keaton.
Later.
See you later, guys.
Oh no. I have first period improv with a class full of freshmen now.
Your eye looks fabulous. Where'd you get it done?
What?
Just kidding. That asshole really clocked you.
It wasn't a big deal.
I'll just be a minute.
Okay, so why am I here again?
Oh, could you grab my belt
so
for me?
confused.
I think it's in my bag over there.
Because Rachel likes you.
Yeah, sure.
And you like her.
Okay, get the belt. Don't say any stupid shit and don't, like, fall down. Should be doable, right?
You're lonely and want a friend, and you actually are falling for Rachel. RA will suck as Prospera. Rachel Amber will suck as Prospera. If VC had any talent, maybe she'd have gotten the part. Talent, is that what you got? Mr. K to cast you, slut?
RA will suck as Prospera. If VC had any talent, maybe she would have gotten the part.
Talent? Is that what got Mr. K to cast you, slut?
Guess they don't call it Drama Lab for nothing.
No. Victoria Chase and Rachel Amber.
What to say, what to say.
Graffiti.
Playing the part of the bitter, passed-over, talentless hack, VC.
That's awesome.
Suck a D, VC.
Flat? Oh, that's what it's calling it. Before we search her bag, look at
Hey
the...
now. Sharing is caring. To internet or not to internet?
Oh, always to internet.
This poster definitely says something. I have feelings about this. Most of them are not good feelings. Why do theater kids take themselves so seriously?
Rachel Amber, a newcomer to Blackwell Academy. Rachel Amber blew the doors off her audition with a heartbreaking reading of Blanche from Tennessee Williams, A Streetcar Named Desire. Other interests include athletics, debate team, booster fundraising, local history, nature. Rachel helps to one day grace the stage of Broadway and the silver screen of Hollywood. You got Nathan Prescott playing Caliban, a favorite son of the oldest and most influential family in Arcadia Bay. Nathan hopes his performance The Tempest will further his legacy and the Prescott name at Blackwell Academy. Playing Caliban has been a challenge for the sophomore who enjoys sports, photography, casual hangouts with his friends. Murdering Rachel Amber, burying her body, and taking weird, locked up photographs of her while he drugs people. Dana Ward playing Miranda. Sophomore Dana has performed in 2 other productions of Blackwell Academy since her freshman year. Dana enjoys football, Go Bigfoot, social media, school dances. She hopes to be a member of the Vortex Club when she becomes a senior. Hayden Jones playing Ferdinand. This show marks the introduction of Hayden Jones to Blackwell's Academy Drama Club. He auditioned on a dare, and it turns out he actually really digs acting. As a sophomore, his other interests include playing sports, herbals, and taking long walks in the woods. Juliet Watson playing Ariel. Juliet's primary interests include journalism, social activism, but she is very excited to be debuting in the spring role of Ariel. The conspicuous and powerful spirit of Prospera has enchanted and bound her to do her magical bidding. Travis Keaton, directing. A veteran of Broadway, Travis Wilbury Keaton serves as the prestigious Blackwell Academy as a teacher of the dramatic arts, mentor, and a friend. He hopes that this humble rendition of Shakespeare's masterpiece can inspire the next generation of the country's leaders to strive for greatness. Never forget his motto. Ars Gratis Artis. Stage manager Steph Gingrich, tech crew Adam Glenn, Gina Yao, Stella Hall, Jason Redford. Sound Brooke Scott, program cover Evan Harris. Special thanks to Principal Wells, Rose Amber, Carolyn Prescott, Helen Christensen, Broadway Halala, Samuel Teller, and especially the Prescott Foundation. Oh, that was a lot of people.
That's the nicest backpack I've seen in my life.
Okay, yeah, she's madly in love with her.
Rachel looks so happy here.
Looks like her and her dad. Or some man she met off the internet. Who knows? More than likely her dad.
There's Rachel's belt. Guess I'll go give this to Rachel now. That's the nicest backpack I've seen in my life.
Corpse. Listen. Dish.
I guess the Prescott donation doesn't cover this. If I'd known acting meant getting to play with weapons, I totally would have auditioned for the Tempest. Should be life is drama.
Yeah.
Sweet caller, Pepe.
Oh, I can't walk up on the stage. Woohoo. On mini, see ya.
Must be 100 costumes in here. Am I the only student who's not in this show? Rachel Amber, drama star and guardian angel? I still can't believe that was her last night.
Key here. Gotta graffiti when life gives you a chance to graffiti.
Save my life. Get some ink. Definitely an improvement.
Where are all
Sometimes
the
you just gotta
pencils?
turn up the heat.
No, it was you, Hayden.
I'm gonna guess it's from Logan.
Dana, you're very beautiful. Do you want to go out? I would like to. I would be into that. Logan, guess who? Logan, guess who?
Rachel? Is this your belt?
Yes! Thank you.
Bring it to her. You're the same gender. There's nothing weird about it.
I really liked your costume.
Thanks. So, did you bring flowers for my dressing room?
I guess I owe you.
I'll hold you to that.
I'll let you finish changing now.
Chloe Price.
Rachel Amber.
Last night was amazing.
I'd never seen Firewalk live. Pretty fierce show.
We'll have to do it again. To tell the truth, I went to bed last night wishing it never had to end. But then I thought, why? Why does it have to end?
It doesn't.
Maybe it doesn't have to end.
Exactly. How would you like to join me on a little field trip?
I like the feather.
Fuck yes. I was born to ditch.
I hoped you'd say that. Now about that eye, that is a hell of a battle scar. Do you want me to cover it up with some makeup?
That was a good idea.
Yes, please. People won't shut up about it.
Yeah, every black eye I've gotten, people always want to talk about. They always assume the worst. Or I do like the scruff. Like,
Hold still.
talking about it is ridiculous. There's no need to.
This is a lot of makeup.
That's the price of valor. Close your eyes. Much better.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Let's get the hell out of here.
No, we lied to Miss Wells. That sucks.
You sure you don't want to just grab the bus, or...?
Nope. If we're gonna go rogue, we're doing it right. Well?
What the hell am I getting into here?
Probably something you shouldn't. That's the railroad area where you got trapped on the rail and Axe watched you die a few times. More than a few times.
Where does this thing go?
Took a bit to figure that out.
North? Maybe we'll end up in Seattle. Pull up a chair, Price. The view's amazing.
Oh,
Rachel
Billy.
wants me to pull up a chair.
Hey, why weren't you in Kim?
Maybe one
Everything
of these
okay?
crates.
Yep. What happened with Drew? People saying you were awesome. Gotta talk later. Okay. So here's Rachel. How do you describe Rachel Amber? I've been trying to find the right words since we met. The crazy thing about Rachel is that I really should hate her guts. I mean, she's a straight-A student beloved by everyone at school, including students and teachers. She's super into acting. Here she does some modeling on the side, which I imagine her district attorney dad and Stefford housewife mom support her in. It all sounds like a recipe for awesomeness. And yet Rachel somehow is nothing like the privileged golden child you'd expect. She's not like any type, actually. She's probably the most surprising person I've ever met. That's not just because when we met she was helping me take down some skeevy assholes at a rock show, but it's just like the feeling she gives off. Like when you're with her, anything is possible. Not right, meow. Fuck, it really sounds like I have a crush on her, doesn't it? Hope she reveals something really horrible about herself soon, like a stamp collection or a love for cat memes. Something to make her a little less indescribably awesome. There is nothing wrong with the stamp collection. I got a nice little stamp collection. Haven't added to it in years, but still. Alright, so that was Max. Have I ever stopped to talk about Nathan Prescott, aka Spoiled Dick Baby? Anyways, you know the old question about what if I could go back in time and assassinate Hitler? Well, I just stopped to assassinate this assassination when I got between Nathan and the ass-beating Drew football jock, all-around angry teenager. Maybe I'm getting soft in my old age. Spoke to Elliot too, he's super nice as always. He wanted to hang out as always, and I was non-committal as always. Poor guy, he's super persistent, it must be hard trying to give a shit about me. Speaking of giving a shit, I actually played a game with Steph and Mikey this morning, went terrible. I'm not sure I have the energy to consistently care that much about anything. I probably should be concerned about how little of a shit I give these days, but that would mean giving a shit, wouldn't it? Chloe the Catch-22. Then Max, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, when she was finally going to talk about Rachel Amber, fine. She's a nosy bitch, sure it is. Rachel Amber is the most popular girl at school. She's super into hanging out with me all of a sudden. Like, this morning she pulled me into the drama lab, asked my expert opinion about true love in front of the whole class. Told her true love is the best way to get parents to buy tickets. Mr. King, the drama teacher, seemed to agree. Then Rachel brought me to her dressing room. Gotta say, that was the quickest I ever gotten from meeting someone to helping them get dressed. But that's Rachel. She just doesn't give a fuck. And she just lets it all hang out. Then Rachel hatched the crazy plan for us to skip school together that involves jumping onto a train. You know, like the kids ditched school in the 60s, the 1860s. Stay tuned, Max. I have a feeling there will be a lot more to tell soon. Chloe the Love Doctor. What do we got? Rachel. Look.
Just another typical day, skipping school with Rachel Amber.
Not gonna move the crate yet. Symbols.
Guess we're not the first ones to hop on this train. I wonder what the symbols mean.
All my idols are dead.
Whoa, Nathan's dad is a Terminator? That totally checks out. I feel pretty confident there's going to be a dead body in here.
Sometimes.
There's my chair. Thing's heavier than it looks. Guess I should sit down. All right, Chloe. You're on a freaking train with Rachel freaking Amber.
The person that you got a huge crush on.
Is this nervousness? Is that what this feeling is? Wish Max were here so I could ask. Should I make small talk? Is that what people do?
When you're having awkward silence.
It's nice Rachel we're having.
What?
I mean, weather. It's nice weather.
It sure is. So, it's kind of weird that we're hanging out.
You mean because I don't hang out with anyone and I don't have any friends?
You have friends.
Well, I used to. Friend. Singular. Her name was Max, but she left for greener, more northern pastures.
That sucks.
Say thanks. Being silent.
I didn't mention it earlier, but You seem to have some kind of Jedi mind powers over Mr. Keaton and the theater crew.
You mean when we were talking about true love in the play? I guess you could say I'm good with people, yeah.
Just don't pull that stuff with me.
You will get on this train.
Oh, shit.
I bet you're wondering what we're doing.
The thought occurred, yeah.
Well, I wanted some company.
That's it?
That's it.
Good to fucking go. Anything beats another second in Blackwell.
You really hate it there, don't you?
You don't? Right. What reason would Rachel Amber have for hating Blackwell Academy? Your high school royalty.
You don't know me. Yet. Let's do something fun.
V-card's been punched, Rachel. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Too far.
Well, I don't know.
Okay, something fun. I'm all ears.
2 truths and a lie.
What?
I think we should play 2 truths and a lie. It's a game where each person offers up 3 facts about themselves, 2 of which are the truth, and 1 of which is
a lie.
Right. And then the other person has to guess which is which.
Sounds fun.
Sounds fun. You're on.
Well, I imagine what both of them have to say.
I'll start. First, I'm ambidextrous. Second, I was born in New York, the land of fashion and Broadway, to which I will one day return when my heinous exile here in Arcadia Bay comes to an end.
New York, huh? I've never been.
Not a world traveler?
He does not have a New York accent.
If you could travel anywhere, where would you go? Russia, Greece, Kathmandu?
Kathmandu?
One day, I'm going to climb Everest.
No, you don't.
And I thought moving away from Arcadia Bay was ambitious. What's your third thing?
My third thing?
2 truths and a lie. You say 3 things.
Right. I'm a Leo. Meow.
Okay, so ambidextrous, born in New York, and a Leo. Gotcha.
So, which is the lie?
I don't think you're from New York. You have more of a California
You seem more
side.
like a Cali girl to me.
Damn, Price, not bad. Long Beach, in fact. West Coast is the best coast.
I've only ever lived in Oregon, so nothing to compare it to, I guess.
Then we'll have to change that one day, won't we? Okay, your turn, Price.
First fact. Right. Something about myself. Should I start things off with a lie or with the truth? Or should I cheat? Let's see how good she really is at this game.
Do a lie. Let's go back. We'll do a truth.
I love science. Seriously, I think Neil deGrasse Tyson is the shit.
He is the shit.
Huh.
He should be president one day.
I once broke my hand punching Stephanie Kowalski in 5th grade.
No way.
Bitch took my yoo-hoo. Knocked her the fuck out.
I see you like to write notes to yourself.
Helps me stay focused.
Also, sweet scar.
And the truth.
I used to want to be a pirate when I grow up. I kinda still do.
Arr.
See if she gets it right.
You're hella mysterious, Chloe Price.
Hella? Who says that?
It's a Cali thing. Anyway, I think I have your number. Of course you wanted to be a pirate. Sail the open seas.
Buckle swash.
She's in it for the
Plunder
booty.
secret treasure.
Did I mention my love of booty?
So, pirate. Obviously true.
Maybe you'd like to be my first mate.
Oh, are you accepting applications?
Considering it.
Okay. You say you love science, but you are failing chemistry.
You're saying failing chemistry means I hate science?
Or that Blackwell doesn't inspire your best work.
Well, sure.
It's not for everyone. I get that. Anyway, school sucks, but you love science. I'm gonna say true.
She's
Now,
spot on.
about this broken hand story. It's not that I don't think you could knock Stephanie Kowalski out. A bitch takes your yoo-hoo, she's gotta get got.
Damn straight.
But you didn't get that scar from punching someone.
No.
That scar is from a distal radius fracture.
So you're a physician now?
Last summer, I performed a one-woman Doctor Who homage entitled Weeping Angel.
Doctor Who's awesome.
Wait,
Don't
what?
look
The
away.
point is, I know that the scar you've got comes with breaking your wrist when you fall. Like, from a skateboard?
Yeah.
I guess 6 years ago?
7. Well, shit. I always thought I was a good liar.
Good thing you're pretty. So, if my math is correct, you told me 2 truths and 1 lie.
What? You expected me to cheat?
Winners make their own rules, Chloe.
You are crazy good at this game.
A lifetime of studying the human condition.
Well, I'm impressed.
It is
I bet it's
impressive.
hard to impress Chloe Price. I'm gonna feel good about that one. When your dad is the district attorney, I guess lying is something you're used to.
Seriously?
Seriously.
I know who to call if I need to get out of a ticket then. Not that I have a right of my own. Car first, embarrassing number of moving violations second.
You make both
Hey,
those work in the
thanks
next
for
game.
trusting me.
Trusting you?
You played the game. And not everyone would admit to wanting to be a pirate.
Hey,
But eye patches are so
pirates are cool.
And rum is delicious.
If my old hat didn't get
Guess
messed up, I'd still
you
have
opened
that.
up a lot. That's all.
It's not a big deal.
Hate to break it to you, but Chloe Price is not exactly renowned throughout Arcadia Bay as a bastion of trust and empathy.
I'm just not really into touchy-feely shit. But I feel like I can trust you.
Yeah?
I got on this train with you, didn't I?
Fair point.
Y'all just gonna awkwardly stare at each other.
Wouldn't mind listening to some music. Hey, wanna listen?
Y'all are gonna have so long to get back.
Cool bracelet.
I've had it, I guess, since I was a kid in Long Beach. Reminds me that there's more to experience out there than just Arcadia Bay.
Yeah?
Maybe one day I'll go back to Long Beach. Or anywhere but here. Maybe sooner than later.
What brought that on?
Sometimes I feel like I've got no reason to stay. Don't be surprised, Chloe, if one day I'm just out of here.
Let me know if you need an accomplice.
Check it out! We're here!
What? Where is here?
Jump and find out!
Did you say jump?
Jump!
Not that far away from where you were. I mean, you are, but you're not. Looks like we're at like a park. Northwest Valley.
Hey, it's actually a pretty nice view. Glad you approve. And as your reward for making it up here,
I have a new game for us to play.
another one.
I like games. Deal with it. This is one I learned in theater class. It's all about improvisation.
So far, what I've learned about you is that you're into acting, lying, and playing games.
What's your point?
That you're either full of imagination or full of shit.
Let me know when you figure out which one. This game involves spying on people from afar. Luckily, we've got some high-tech surveillance equipment right here. Let's fire it up.
That blows.
Well, shit.
And it happens.
That was my last quarter. You?
Quarterless.
Damn.
Hey, maybe I can MacGyver something up. I've been told I'm pretty handy.
Oh yeah? Let's see what you got.
Give her a handy. Hey, sorry about Drew. Not your fault. My brother's not always an asshole. Just most of the time. Forget it.
Rachel really wants to use this viewfinder. I'd love to get it working for her. Damn, that's an old tree. Wait, does this sign say butt rot?
Butt rot. Pretty much. Out of order.
This whole day is out of order. But in the best possible way. Rachel's quarter is still trapped in there, waiting to be set free. Looks like I might be able to pry it open with the right tool.
Right.
That is the look of a person who is used to getting what she wants. Wonder what that feels like.
Would not know either.
I'm thinking about prying open that viewfinder. Got a knife on you?
A knife?
Yeah. My mom took mine.
No.
How about a nail file? I guess you could stab someone with a nail file. Oh, right. Sure, let's try it.
Chloe Price. Thorium, uranium, carbon, potassium, uranium. Think I didn't know that somebody else fucked you on the periodic table? I got in trouble for that. You. Ah. Just trying to call her cunt, but she messed up too. You carbon, uranium, nitrogen, tin. You called me a cunt. Well, tin is SN. Fuck you, bitch, you're so dead. You are. Oop.
The lonely oak looks lonely. Guess even trees have outcasts.
Is there anything else to look at?
Damn it. It always looks so easy in the movies. Wonder if I can find something sturdier to use.
Yeah, the nail file you have in your hand.
That's not gonna work. I need to find something else. Dwight Mueller really killed it with this statue of an explorer guy. Where are all my explorer ladies at, though? Was this how
Probably
historic
at home,
axe murderers
washing
searched for
laundry
their
and
next victim?
spitting out kids.
Go with the sexton.
Stop sextanting the interns. This Blackwall guy sure liked founding stuff that was already there. Founders keepers, I guess. I don't want to head down there just yet.
Well, it wouldn't use the nail file, which shouldn't even try the nail file. Bench. Wait. Initials?
I'm gonna
Yuck.
need a bigger prior.
Cliche much,
jigger.
AW and BW?
Look at all the squirrels in the background.
Just a day in the park with Rachel Amber. You know when something kind of amazing is happening, you don't always stop to think about it right away? And then when you do think about it, you start thinking about it a lot. And the more you think about it, the crazier it seems until pretty soon you're psyching yourself out and then everything turns to shit. Yeah. Let's not do that today.
Alright, let's get up. Ugh. Blur effect. Don't like that. Squirrels.
I guess nature doesn't quite provide. Get out of here, woodland creatures. Have some self-respect.
Now the birds are going after her.
This trash can is in pretty high demand. Ah, you fools.
Squirrels are back.
If Max were here, she'd probably take a black and white photograph and call it Innocence Lost, or
I wonder
some
if I
shit.
could use this to get the quarter out.
Why would you throw away the nail file?
Stealing a dedication plate takes persistence.
F. Hey, heads up, Wells is on the warpath. Oh no. Seriously. Just trying to help. You're right. You killed me this morning. That's what the GM does, dude. Also, thanks for playing with us. Mikey had a blast. He's cool. He's been down lately, not sure why. But I know playing with you really meant a lot. Scared of the squirrels, even though I like squirrels a lot.
Get out of here, woodland
Let the
creatures.
birds have
some
some.
self-respect.
Anything else down here?
Wait, is that the same AW as before? Not afraid of commitment, I see.
I've been saying sorry all morning. I admit it was really dumb to lock the keys in the car. You've been on me for 3 hours.
Whoa, that's badass. Yep, it's official. I'm learning way more ditching school than I ever do in class.
That happens a lot. I learned way more ditching high school than I did ever in high school. You have wine.
If you're going to argue in public, at least have the decency to make it about something interesting. Hey, spare some change?
Sorry. We might have some leftover food when we're done.
What? No, I'm not. What kind of food?
This place has really gone downhill.
Shh. She's right there.
That was rude.
My hierarchy of needs goes pot, then beer, then wine. Still, wino has a classy ring to it. There's gotta be something freeing about being able to build your home wherever you are, from whatever is around you.
Okay, so I can't talk to you guys.
Wonder if I can get that quarter out of the viewfinder.
I'm sure you can now.
Prescott power, activate.
Got it out. Game over.
I win. That was enough of a game for me. Your MacGyver skills are second to none. Except, probably, MacGyver. Rachel smells like jasmine? Is she smelling me right now, too? Really should have showered this morning.
All right, here's the game. You find some people for us to spy on, and then you and I will act out what they're saying and thinking.
That's it. I do that in my head during, like, every class.
See? You're a natural. Let's give it a try.
Alright, so there's a grill.
Hey, what do you say we barbecue some squirrels when we're done here?
God, you just have the best ideas.
Loving this guy. What's he thinking right now?
No matter how fast I go, I'll never outwalk this wedgie.
That's so tragic, but also beautiful in its own way.
Before we go there, grill, is there anything over here?
Think this guy's married to a nutritionist? He's all like, I'm not allowed to eat this stuff at home, so...
I'm so glad I became a lawyer. I love getting paid in fries.
Do you think he represents the Hamburglar?
Wouldn't he be paid in hamburgers then?
Shit, you're right.
They totally stole my third grade art project.
Wow, you made that?
Can't you tell?
It does have a certain give zero fucks quality that I recognize.
Sweet beanie.
What do you suppose she's thinking?
Nature's Wi-Fi sucks.
Maybe there's a squirrel family around here with broadband.
If only I can guess their password. We love nuts, 69.
Dingoes ate our babies, 13.
Too soon.
Nice.
This is fun. Who's next? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to hog the viewfinder. Ooh, jackpot. Commence makeout session in 3, 2, 1. Nailed it. Damn, they are really going at it.
The vibrating beds or prostitutes?
Oh, honey. I think we used the vibrating bed for too long. I'm totally seeing double. Rachel? Hey, are you alright?
What are we doing?
Excuse me?
Last I checked, you're supposed to be Chloe Price. Yet we've been ditching now for hours, and we haven't even gotten wasted yet. That's got to be against some school ditching rule.
Hell yeah. The honor student wants to show the school delinquent how to party? Be my guest.
How gracious of you.
That's her mom, isn't it? Or her dad.
They have a bottle of wine. Let's steal it.
Okay. Or we could go try to find a liquor store instead.
No. You shouldn't bring alcohol to a public park if you're not willing to share it with everybody, right? And fuck it, I just want to take something that's not mine. All right, I'm going in. Try to keep up.
Yeah, I'm not really for the stealing of the wine.
Can we help you? Oh my god!
Holy shit. Talk about committing to a performance. Better act fast.
What do we do?
You're just taking so long.
Oh, thank God. Please, this girl is in trouble. Go get help.
I need to get these two to focus on Rachel so I can swipe the wine.
What are you waiting for? Go!
Won't have to wait long.
I already called 911. They should have an ambulance here any moment. In the meantime, they said to keep close watch on her. Like, turn all the way around and really focus.
Watch out. I'm going to check her pulse. That's on her neck, right?
I still think you should go get help. There's a ranger station on the other side of the park.
Good point. We'll keep watch while you go.
watch her die?
Look at all the time we've wasted already. This woman needs mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Stat.
No.
Yep. Definitely needs mouth-to-mouth.
Okay. You can do this. I can't do it.
Pathetic. Look, he's clearly useless. This woman needs help from someone who actually knows what they're doing.
Unlock your potential.
Hey, look at me! Do you want to be locked out of the car of life forever? Or are you ready to break in there and seize the keys to your potential?
Oh my god. You're right.
Hey, wow. I'm all better now. You saved my life. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
Yeah. Good work, everyone. Peace out.
They could see you carrying the bottle of wine.
That was incredible. You're a hero.
Huh. I guess I am.
Dang.
Here, you earned this.
Thanks. I could use a drink after trying to keep up with you.
Dude, y'all are gonna get jacked up drinking wine that quickly. She already is.
I'm excessively sober right now.
Right. Okay. Guess we're leaving now.
Shouldn't drink wine like that. You're not enjoying it, for one. But she just wanted to get messed up, I believe.
Whoa. Hey, check this out.
What?
Nice little chair. Mannequin's creepy as all get out.
Great. It's a pile of trash.
Yeah. An awesome pile of trash. Let's explore.
You have fun, Chloe. I'm gonna go sit down.
He's probably gonna be
Rachel's been
sick.
acting kind of standoffish ever since we left the park. What's her deal?
I don't really like either one of those.
I've heard that actors are moody, but wow, Rachel.
I'm not moody. I just need some space. Is that all right with you?
Okay. Actually, no. I thought we were having a great day together. Why are you acting like this all of a sudden?
I'm not acting like anything. I just want to be left alone right now.
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm not the easiest person to be around. I don't exactly have tons of experience with the whole friendship thing.
Not everything revolves around you, Chloe.
Why not?
I didn't say it did. I'm just saying I understand.
No, you really don't.
Fuck! Okay, I still have no idea what's going on with Rachel, but apparently she gets smashy when she's angry. I can work with that.
Score.
Time to bust some shit. Give her the bat or give her a show? Give her the bat. Let her get some anger out.
Here, if you really want to smash something, this should do the trick.
I asked you to leave me alone.
Oh, that was
kidding me?
shitty.
I know you're the school princess and all, with the DA daddy and the perfect grades and all the perfect little Victoria chases kissing your perfect ass, but seriously, fuck you.
Great. I'm leaving. See you around, Chloe.
You can't leave!
Watch me.
Rachel, wait! Don't go!
Why not?
Because I don't want to ruin this the way I ruin everything else in my life.
And what is this exactly?
Something. You like her more
mean-
than a friendship.
Fuck! Are you actually going to make me say it?
Say what? Exactly.
You know, like a friendship. But more.
Ah.
I know. Weird, right? It's just today was the best day I've had since my dad died. And when I almost ruined it just now, the way I ruin everything, it made me realize whatever's going on between us is special. Come on, say something.
Chloe, I'm sorry. I am really, really sorry. But I can't. I can't. Even though I want to.
Why not?
Because I can't. I know it isn't fair, but it's how it is. Goodbye, Chloe.
You should know there's more to that. You looked at somebody who has like the same color hair as she does. Making out with somebody who you yourself said looks like a lawyer.
Fuck this place.
Oh yeah, we gotta destroy some shit, don't we? Toilet?
I'm not finished. Not yet.
School called, I think you know why. We have a meeting with Principal Wells tomorrow. I need you to do better. Chloe. Chloe. Chloe, I'm worried about
know she's fake. You can't take your eyes off her. Who else do I know who fits that description? Fuck off, Rachel. I've never understood your hard-on for cameras, Max. You took 1,000,000 pictures of us, and not one of them showed that you were gonna leave when I needed you most.
Ah, she's going through some shit.
Fuck cameras. Ugh. 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 If you want to rip a family apart from the inside, it's important to bring the proper tools. Fuck you, David.
Isn't that her truck? You're in a junkyard. You probably just found your dead dad's vehicle.
Dad.
Oh, that's sad. That's rough right there. Dude, he got freaking demolished. Oh, you see like blood all on the floorboard. Or rust. That tells me you've been eating that since he's passed away. Man.
I just called to tell you that I miss you, my old friend.
Why are you crying, sweetheart?
Girls represent death.
Because you're not real.
I'm not.
What is going on? What's past is prologue and shit.
Kiddo, look on the bright side, would ya?
What bright side?
You made a new friend today.
I guess I did that?
Yeah.
Gotta say, that was some fight. A lover's quarrel, you might say? She nearly took your head off.
What do you care?
Sorry, sweetheart. I guess I'm getting into your personal business.
I don't feel drunk.
Sometimes people need you, though. Even when
That was
they don't
creepy.
admit it.
The look was super creepy a second ago. And she's on fire.
Rachel!
Oh crap, now I wish I'd moved the album. Yeah. Really seems like she could use some help from like a counselor. She's still struggling severely with her dad's death. Oh hey, you found her. And
You
she was
came.
crying too.
I'm glad. Are you sure about that? I got kind of a different message this afternoon.
Yeah. Chloe, I want to talk to you about something, but I don't know how to talk about this.
You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to.
You remember that guy that we saw under this tree with that woman?
The ones who were making out?
That was my dad.
Oh. All right.
And that woman was definitely not my mom.
Oh, there you go.
Oh.
I thought
The
it was
worst
mom, but it
part
was the
is,
dad.
I'm not surprised. I felt like my dad's been lying about something for a while. I didn't know what it was. So when I saw he got a text from an unknown number asking him to meet, I thought I could catch him or something.
I'm so sorry, Rachel. I don't know what to say.
Neither do I. Chloe, I love my dad. I love him. And I never want to see his fucking face again.
There's probably more to that.
When my dad died, I was so mad at him. For months, I felt wrong because half the time I thought of him, I wanted to scream. And the other half, I forgot.
Forgot that anything had changed. It's silly, but I've carried this photo around with me for years. It's from Mount Hood. My dad took me hiking there when I was 10, and it started raining, and I fell and broke my arm 3 miles from the car. I remember screaming like I was gonna die, but my dad, he carried me down the mountain. I still remember the smell of his coat, and how calm he was, and the sound of his voice, and he was just so strong, you know? I felt safe.
You trusted him.
Completely.
Here.
Chloe, I owe you an apology.
Hey, we were both kind of the queen of shitty.
No, I mean it. Whatever's going on between us, it's intense and new and awesome, and you had the courage to tell me that you feel it too. And I treated you like shit.
Courage? I don't know if I'd call it that. More like blind desperation. And maybe a slight buzz from that wine.
I just want you to know I'm lucky that you were with me today. You're a badass, Chloe Price.
What?
Remember that biker asshole who wouldn't let you into the mill? You talked your way right past him.
Yeah, we did.
You saw that?
And those skeevy douchebags who followed you upstairs? You dropped that one guy with a bottle to the face.
Only because you showed up at the last minute, and...
What about Drew? When he was picking on Nathan? You got right in his face and called him out.
That was pretty sweet, actually.
See?
I think we've only messed up
real
one
thing,
backtalk
Chloe.
challenge, and that was with
I don't know anyone like
dickweed
you. Plus,
David.
you came along with me, no questions asked.
Well, I don't really need a good reason to ditch school.
I guess tomorrow there'll be hell to pay.
My mom might skip grounding and just go straight to the death penalty.
And my dad will definitely punish me with...
I'm so sorry, Rachel.
Fuck him.
What I wouldn't give to leave this place and never look back.
What's stopping us?
Us? Are you serious?
There's nothing keeping me here. Not anymore.
So, if I came to you tomorrow and told you to pack your bags...
I'm serious. Let's do it, Chloe. Let's leave this place forever.
Okay.
You just need money.
Can I borrow your lighter? Thank you.
I'm a big proponent of not destroying photographs, 'cause things can change.
Come on.
Well, he is burnt out that part. That fire is a ball fishing. Got Frank. Whoa. Yeah, wildfires spread like crazy. Hey, it's the lady. She does look just like Rachel, though. So, we attacked, which 64% did. Trying to Joyce, 68%. There's no need to be mean. I didn't think it was a good area to run. Defended Nathan. Which, even though he's an asshole, he does. Well, Rachel, you're more than friends. Whoa. Took the money. Purchase pot from Read Joyce's self-help book. Put the photo blade on the dresser. Ooh. I didn't know you could do that. You slip money in Joyce. I didn't know that was ever an option. That's cool. Yeah, we ditched Alias. Told Skip you like his demo. 1% says his demo is just okay. Finish the tabletop game with Steph and Mikey. Sabotage Victoria. Told Rachel you believe in true love. Shared earbuds with Rachel. About 2% of people are dicks. Jumped out of the train. Didn't jump out. So, Principal Wells.
Miss Price, how good of you to join us.
I'm so sorry we're late. My shift ran late at the diner and then just sorry.
Let us proceed. One of you here is new to the Blackwell disciplinary process. and the other is all too familiar with it. Blackwell's code of conduct is built upon a foundation of mutual respect meant to foster an environment conducive to education and enrichment. When that respect is
Okay.
violated...
Reality check time. Yesterday did actually happen. I ditched school with Rachel Amber, and then Rachel really did start that fire. And that was after we actually agreed to run away from here.
Yeah.
Right?
Are you paying attention to me, Chloe?
What?
Miss Price, the last time we met, an agreement was brokered. Do you recall what that was?
The rhetorical, say nothing, don't screw.
Don't get in trouble again?
Trouble is merely the byproduct, Miss Price. What's at issue is your attitude. We agreed that you would rededicate yourself to becoming an exemplary Blackwell citizen.
We did?
In the event that you were unable or unwilling to do so, we also agreed that it would become pertinent to reassess your future status at the Academy. Despite all this, you engaged in the following actions yesterday. Insubordinate language. Disregarding posted signs about trespassing on the stage. Implications of possible drug-related activities.
What does that mean?
Yes, what does that mean?
It means Miss Price has developed a reputation as a user of marijuana, and I would strongly recommend you take a careful look through her room at home. Shall I continue? Attempting to sabotage the academic goals of one of our top students, Victoria Chase.
She cheated.
Academic goals like doing her own homework? Because I thought Blackwell had a zero-tolerance policy on plagiarism.
Excellent suggestion. Stricter punishment for students who violate Blackwell's code of conduct is next on our agenda.
Now hold on. Why is Chloe being punished for someone else's plagiarism?
The infraction involved both students. Victoria will be reprimanded as well.
Yeah, I bet.
For her plagiarism, Miss Chase might have been suspended. Might have. If Mr. Prescott, Nathan Prescott, hadn't spoken to me on Victoria's behalf. And we have witnesses saying Miss Price was also involved in a bullying incident of the same Mr. Prescott.
The hell I was! I stood up for that little weirdo.
I suppose that's one interpretation of events.
Say what you will about my daughter, but she is not a bully.
He's not.
Maybe you
We
should be
did
talking
say
to
it.
Drew instead of me. You know, the guy who actually did what you're accusing me of.
Mr. North's situation requires sensitivity. It will be handled separately.
And Chloe's situation is less sensitive?
I do not discuss other students' situations. We
You
are here
have
to discuss
from the
your
very
daughter
beginning.
and her actions.
Convenient.
Mom, you know this is all bullshit, right?
I'm beginning to suspect that myself.
I am sorry you feel that way, but your daughter's misbehavior is real and serious. And yet, even with your prodigious disciplinary record, Miss Price, we needn't discuss any of it.
We needn't?
No, because you severed your relationship with Blackwell the minute you left school grounds without permission.
What does that mean?
It means you forced my hand. This is a consequence of your actions, Chloe. I have no choice
I
but
made
to...
her do it.
What? What?
What?
What? Yesterday was all me. My idea. I was having a bad day. I needed to blow off some steam, and I took it too far. Chloe tried to talk me out of it. I've been down that road, she told me. You're better than this. But I wouldn't listen. See, Chloe was afraid I'd get in trouble or hurt, so she came with me. But only to keep me safe. I'm just sorry you got caught up in it, Chloe. That you allowed me to drag you down to my level. Can you forgive me?
Yeah, sure. We're cool.
Thank you. I'll make it up to you. I promise.
Chloe, is this true?
It's true.
Totally not true. She really is an amazing actress.
Miss Price?
Yeah, fine.
Fine, yes. It was her idea, but it's not like she kidnapped me. We were in it together.
Miss Amber, based on what you've just told me, I have grounds to punish you. Are you sure what you've told me is the truth?
Yes.
This can't be the full story, Rachel.
Ray.
Just to be clear, Miss Amber, you're sure Chloe Price didn't coerce you, or...
Coerce her?
I'm just trying to get to the bottom of why someone like Rachel...
Oh, I think we're clear, Principal Wells. Someone like Rachel, but not my daughter.
Excuse me?
Do you have a list of students you assume the worst about?
Go, Mom.
You have no right to treat Chloe this way. This is because she's on financial aid, isn't it?
He calls us high risks.
High risks? What kind of a label is that to put on a child?
Nice.
Oh, I get it. This is about Blackwell's money troubles. Will you be dragging every other scholarship student into your office today as well? Tell me, will unfounded rumors about drug use also be mentioned, or is that only reserved for my daughter?
Damn.
Let's all just calm down.
After everything she's been through in the last 2 years, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Miss Price.
Mrs. Price.
Mrs. Price, I appreciate your position, but I assure you, it is only your daughter's past behavior that has led us here today.
I understand, Mr. Wells. There is no doubt that Chloe's behavior must improve. But given what we've just learned about the negative influence she was under, I hope you will allow her just one more chance.
Miss Amber, I am as surprised as I am disappointed in you.
He's such a dick.
This being your first infraction in no way reduces its severity. Still, we will not be suspending you at this time. But you have squandered our trust. You will no longer be my administrative assistant first period. And you will no longer be involved in Blackwell's performance of The Tempest.
No.
But the performance is tonight.
For someone so aware of our school calendar, Miss Price, I would expect fewer absences on your record.
Ray, she loves that show. Since this is her first infraction, don't
Mr.
you
Amber,
think,
I don't tell you how to run the district attorney's office. Please don't tell me how to run my school. There's a reason we have understudies for all circumstances, accidental and deliberate. I'm sure your understudy...
Victoria Chase.
How fitting. Yes, I'm sure Victoria Chase will do fine.
That is
What was that, Miss Price?
Chloe is upset for her friend, but we are both grateful that she is not going to be unduly blamed for what happened.
There is plenty of blame to go around. Chloe's future at Blackwell will be discussed next. Unless you had something to add first, Miss Price.
Fuck this dude.
No way is Rachel missing the play for me. But thanks to her acting skills, I'll have to go down in flames if I want to fix this.
You succeed, listen to your opponent, choose a ready comeback. Yeah.
Get your head out of your ass, Wells.
Chloe!
You seriously think yesterday was Little Miss Sunshine's idea?
Miss Amber has accepted her responsibility.
This shouldn't be so hard.
Oh.
If it looks like a duck and it quacks like a duck, then it's gotta be a fucking duck, right?
Well, we just messed that up.
Rachel confessed. I'm not listening to this nonsense.
You should confess.
Wells, you should confess to falling for her crap. I don't blame you, though. She's one hell of an actress.
You don't have to do this. It's okay. Really.
You do you.
How about you don't take credit for my shit? You don't see me claiming I did my homework, do you? Because that's your stupid thing.
Chloe, this can't be you. Apologize this instant.
Sorry for making you look
Fine.
bad.
Mr. Wells, I'm sorry for exposing the flaws in your campus security. This must be very embarrassing for you.
Why come forward now? I'd commend you for your honesty, if not for everything else.
We should. Why not leave with a bang?
This is my swan song. My farewell to Black Hell. I'm only sorry I had but one fuck off to give.
I've heard enough. Rachel, you were clearly trying to cover for your classmate. I appreciate the motive, but I appreciate honesty more. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
You will not be removed from the play.
Was that so hard?
No matter what, we would have been kicked
And Miss
out.
Price, I came into today's meeting planning to suspend you for the rest of the school year, with a chance for reinstatement in the fall.
And now?
You are expelled.
You're gonna expel her no matter what, you dick.
What? No.
I will have Skip Matthews escort you to clean out your locker. You may wait outside my office until he arrives. That is all. Good day, Mrs. Price. Mr. and Mrs. Amber.
Ray.
Come on, Chloe.
I'm sorry. Nothing to be sorry about. Meet me at the junkyard later? You bet.
I didn't get the chance to introduce myself. I'm Joyce.
Mrs. Price.
I'm Rose. This is James. I'm sorry we had to meet like this.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sure for you this is an unusual circumstance.
We really should be going. Nice to meet you.
Mom,
I'll see you in the parking lot.
Hey, Chloe. I'm supposed to walk you out.
Just you and me. Hey, Skip?
Fuck them. Bunch of fascists.
I like Skip.
Hey, just wanted to say, it sucks what is happening to you.
Thanks, Skip.
You're gonna be missed.
I don't really care about any of this shit. Except my secret stash. Might as well grab my emergency joint while I'm here.
Let's see. Photo. Look.
Dad got Bongo from the rescue shelter. Then he got run over by a car. Moral of the story, no one's ever really rescued.
Aw. So I'm confused. Is this a college or a high school? Because they treat it like it is a college.
Trusty keeper of my graffiti pens.
You've
Love
served
how
me
every
well.
time someone tells me how much potential I have, it's right before saying how I'm wasting it all.
Lily, I need to see you start seeing more effort from you. You're going to fail my class. The quality of your work lately simply doesn't speak to the amount they see in you. Alright. We'll trash it.
Wonder who will grace this space after me.
Should have signed that way beforehand.
I had big plans for adding to this collage. Oh well. Maybe chem was the class I hated the least.
Yeah, because you're a science geek. Nothing wrong with that. I love science myself.
If Chloe leaves Blackwell at 11 a.m., going 100 miles per hour, how long will it take her to get as far away as fucking possible?
I should write a poem to mark the occasion. Something with imagery. Absolutely, positively the best concert of 2008. Too bad it's time to go.
Sad that you're throwing that away. Oh, it's a paper. I thought it was a record.
Finally, what I actually came here for. Jackpot. Wait. What the hell? Damn it, Justin.
Chloe, hey, I had to borrow your stash desperate times, you know. Promise I'll get you back next week.
Fuck every inch of this place. I wish I could tag it from floor to ceiling. But with Skip watching me... bathroom. Then I'm out. Cool?
Okay, but try to make it fast, will you?
Can we actually tag it? Yes, we can. There we go. Principal Wells wants to expel you from... Let the world know what you think of him. You hear herself from the door. Those things are not meant to help up a person. That should break right off the roll. Wow. This has to be a college. It is an academy.
Later, Skip.
Later.
Looks like David's here.
Wells blows. That meeting hella sucked. You're hella weird. You are. Seriously, it's okay. Yesterday was worth it. Go up, sir. Chloe, did you hear that there's a fire? Please text me so I don't worry. Chloe, are you okay? Chloe, please. Fine, nothing getting us come home. By curfew, I have a meeting early tomorrow morning. Again, Chloe, really. Chloe, you can't keep doing this to me. I'm trying my best. Holy shit, did you get Wells' text by the fire? Are you okay? Yeah, you. Yeah, I'm just in my room. Hey, after the tempest, you want to hang out? Urgent fire update. Road closures. Members of the Blackwell community, please be advised a fast-moving wildfire has recently been sighted in the vicinity of Compilation State Park. I've spoken with Arcadia Bay Forest Watch, who do not believe any evacuations are necessary at this time, that the Blackwell campus is not within the affected area or the fire's projected current path. Please utilize certain caution while traveling to and from campus. Faculty and staff have been asked to waive functionality requirements for all sports and extracurricular activities this weekend.
Awesome. Drugs are free here. Man, why didn't anyone tell me before?
They Chan.
Max would have loved this shit.
Can we do anything to this vehicle?
I guess these stage lights are for the Tempest. What could the Tempest use more of?
Anarchy.
All that's left is to get arrested.
I feel like if we go over there, it's going to trigger. Let's go to the next area.
No more extracurricular activities. No more curricular activities either. Elliot and I have gone to school together since we were in kindergarten. Until today.
Hey, Elliot.
What brings Chloe Price to school on a Saturday morning? Nothing good, I bet.
I was expelled.
Wait, really? Holy shit!
I know. I'm surprised it took this long, too.
Do you want a hug?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, and seem like the hug type with them.
Thanks.
Was Rachel Amber involved?
Yeah.
And let me guess, did she get off scot-free?
Well, yeah. But she tried to cover for me.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
I thought I should come early to grab tickets. For the Tempest? You said we might see it together.
Ah, right. Good call.
Did you get my text? About hanging out afterwards?
Ditching the show. Sorry, no.
Sorry, Elliot, but I'm probably gonna hang out with Rachel. You know, post-show celebration and whatever.
Oh, cool. That makes sense.
I better go. My mom is waiting to sick her attack mustache on me. Her boyfriend. Don't worry about it. See you around, Elliot.
Hey, she should be known as Evan and attack mustache.
Later.
I guess this fire is no joke. Still can't believe Rachel started it. Pisshead much? That has to be Skip's car.
Sneaky Dong. Long Butter. Eline Fister. broom kick. Rusty rim.
That's what they do best here at Blackwell. Empty things out and toss them aside. Taking pride in Blackwell athletics means taking pride in yourself. Also, the trustees and their enormous bank accounts. Wells's car. Crushing spirits must pay pretty well.
Oh, that's what it should allow me to tag.
3 guesses whose bike this is, and they all start with Miss Grant. Damn. I guess I will miss one thing about this place.
Beautiful bird.
Okay. Yeah. Bye. Elitist Blackwell bird.
No, you left the bird on the floor earlier, so it all works out.
At least I'll have plenty of free time to take up skateboarding again. If I feel like it.
Joyce?
About damn time.
Attack
David,
mustache?
please. Mom is clearly fighting to hide her disappointment. Which, of course, just makes this worse.
Chloe, your mother and I have been talking.
I don't care.
I know. That's what we need to talk about.
I don't need a conversation. Not with Sergeant Asshat here. I just need some space.
Do not use that language with your mother.
Or what?
Or what, David? What will you do?
You do not want to test me. Maybe if you try listening to me, instead of fighting me about everything, you might actually learn a thing or two.
What? Like how to have no job? Or how to be a soldier?
Soldiers put family and future above self and now. Getting kicked out of school? That's what losers do.
You had a scholarship, Chloe. Do you know what that means? What kind of opportunity you gave up? Do you want to work at the diner?
Someone needed my help.
Who? Your friend Rachel? Because I think the daughter of the DA is going to be just fine. I need your help. Me, your mother. We need to get our own house in order. Right now, what I need most of all is for the two of you to start getting along.
Chloe, I care about Joyce very much. I'm willing to forgive you for the incident yesterday. If you improve your attitude going forward.
Incident? What incident?
I'll just say, we had a rather frank discussion. But with an apology, I'm willing to start over.
Sure would actually make your mom happy.
Sure. Reset button pressed.
I am glad to hear it. From now on, I will be assisting your mother in a few areas. Like making sure that you are no longer abusing drugs or alcohol.
Mom.
Chloe, I'd like you to empty your pockets and place all your belongings on the trunk of the car.
What the fuck?
If we are going to start over, we have to know that you are not abusing drugs. If you're not, you should be eager for the chance to prove it.
Mom. I don't need more discipline from you. I need my mom.
I know, Chloe, and I'm sorry, but David feels...
Joyce.
We feel this is the best way to start fresh.
Let's go, Chloe. Quit stalling.
You're a dick. No, I refuse. Fuck this guy.
Sure. Here you go. Show me a warrant, asshole.
You watch too much television. Your refusal to comply is as good as an admission.
I admit to you being a fascist, and I don't take orders from fascists. What happened to trust being a two-way street?
That was before you were expelled.
No.
Somewhere along the way, we lost our trust.
This is not the way to get it back. Not at all.
Okay.
That's it? She's basically admitted her guilt, and you're letting her off the hook?
I am not letting her off the hook. I am trying to find a way for us to move on. We need a new beginning.
You do need a new
beginning. Chapter. One that will involve the three of us together.
What does that mean?
We both agree that the best thing for everyone at this stage is for me to move in.
No fucking way!
Chloe, after everything that's happened, I'm at a loss. I need help.
Exactly. We need a firmer hand steering this ship.
Talk to me, Chloe. Tell me what you're feeling.
She's feeling betrayed.
You're trying. I get it. I swear, I do. And I've been making it harder for you. But this is not the answer.
It really isn't the answer.
It's the only answer I have, Chloe.
In a million years, I never thought you'd choose David over me. I'm sorry I took that for granted.
I'm not choosing anyone over anyone else.
Yeah,
it's
you
about
are.
the three of us having a home together.
It'll be better than you think, Chloe. Once everything's running smoothly, you'll see what a stable home can be like. Hey!
There is no home. Not if he's there.
Chloe.
Let her go. She'll come home as soon as her tantrum is over.
He got all Sergeant Asshat, making things worse.
How do you know which way is up when your whole life has been turned upside down? Blackwell's done with me. I can't go home anymore. Is this junkyard all I've got left?
You can go to Seattle, visit your friend who's been ghosting you. I think that's her truck she has later. And the other Life is Strange looks just like it.
Ugh.
Yeah, that battery's bad.
This thing is a mess. But maybe I can fix it.
If this beast will ever run again, the first thing it needs is a
New battery? Whoa. Alright. Max, you ever hated somebody's guts but then later felt bad because you found out they're actually cooler than you thought? Yeah, me either. David got inside his douchebag skull that he needs to start cracking down on me, which meant demanding that I empty my pockets for him in the Blackwell parking lot. I refused because fuck the fascists, and that's what what mom needs. Trust me, that's her problem. I guess it backfired because now David's moving into my old house. I say, old house because if he's there, I am sure shit not. Oh, I bumped into Elliot. He's super into me still. Everyone wants a piece of price. Chloe, bane of the fascists.
Another letter to Max. That I'll never send. At least Journal Max won't abandon me the way real Max did.
Max, when did you decide we're done with me? I mean, how did you know it was time to move on? Yeah, it's because Rachel and I have decided we're done this shit town and we've had it. It's bye-bye, babe, but instead of ghosting out like someone I know, we're going to leave a trail of destruction in our wake. For Rachel, that means burning a fucking forest down. I know, crazy, but guess what? I'm crazy too. I'm not. In unrelated news, I finally got my ass kicked out of Blackwell. But at least I managed to keep Rachel from getting booted from her play. I should probably be more upset for not being a high school dropout, but I'm not. It's just another chapter of fuckery in the story of my life. So yeah, burning bridges literally and academically. That's how you make an exit woman. Chloe the exit wonder. So you call it a high school here. But in the other game, it's constantly referred to as like a college. So I'm really confused with what this is. Let's see. I believe I read all these. So now we got James and Rose. Can't trust normal people, just ask Rachel. Her dad seems like the most normal guy on the planet. He turns out to be a cheating dickwad. When I think of it, maybe that is normal. What sucks is that Rachel and her parents actually seem to get along well before James, the new district attorney in Arcadia Bay, which is the reason Rachel's family moved up here from Orange County. Despite his job, James doesn't act like an uptight law enforcer all the time unless a wannabe father figures I know. Rose, Rachel's mom, seems to be pretty decent. She really loves Rachel and James, poor lady. Whatever happened in Rachel's family, it still seems like she really does love her parents. Maybe that's all what matters. I'd certainly rather have a cheating deadbeat dad than a dead one. I really thought I read all these. 13, 12. Alright. Mom. Chloe, David's trying to do what he thinks is best. He's such a tool. He's trying. It didn't help that you refused to empty your pockets. Whatever, I'm not going to play along with the little power trip. Chloe, can you just forget about David for a second and think about me? Maybe I just need some space. Maybe I need my daughter back. Maybe you shouldn't be choosing a dude over her.
Magical battery goes here. Soon as I magically find one.
Camera.
Sorry, Max. I think I'm more jealous of you than anything. Hopefully, I'll be escaping this place soon, too.
You won't be, because you're here when she gets here.
Glass looks way prettier when it's broken. Wonder what else that's true for. Bottles, bottles everywhere, and not one bearded drink.
That battery already doesn't look good either.
This is no good.
Way too corroded. Wait, where the hell? I was going this way and it turned me around. Let's see, what else do we got?
This rug has some miles on it. Don't want to leave yet.
Christmas lights?
Gotta love a place where even Christmas looks depressing.
Posters?
Now this is a Vortex Club I wouldn't mind joining. Don't want to leave yet.
Just looking around at the junkyard.
You're a long way from the country club, guy. I know one fire that doesn't need any poking.
Oh, snap. Hey, radio.
Up next, a local band called Pisshead is blowing minds and speakers throughout the bay. Here's their new single, Nothing Wrong.
Pirate flag?
A pirate flag? Wonder if there's treasure buried nearby.
Boat. Mad critic is a lot of people cannot climb, lifting their own body weight. Oh, can't do it.
Damn, you cigarettes. As well as that went last time, I think I'm gonna need some help.
Never seen a pallet with metal things in between it. It's always fully wood.
It's all fun and games till this guy enslaves everyone.
That fire's still going.
Shit.
Wow.
What do I want to tell my fellow sailors of the 7 trash heaps?
Buried treasure.
Got it. I don't know for a fact that there isn't buried treasure there.
Anything else over here? Gonna enjoy the view while we have it. That is one heck of a fire. It looks like the whole
I
mountain's
can't believe
ablaze.
Rachel set that fire. I don't think she meant to, but I also don't think she didn't mean to.
There's a good chance people died in that.
Crazy that something so destructive can also be so beautiful. Or a
It's pretty.
fire that began in a trash can could grow to light up the entire sky.
Yeah.
In conclusion, fire. Pretty sweet.
Alright, that's enough. We got a boat to jump off of. Rolling around in high tops.
No, not going over there.
That was your dad's vehicle.
I think I'm all smashed out. For now. Guess I was pretty pissed at Rachel last night. Amazing that someone I just met could have made me this angry.
Oh, it happens. It does indeed happen.
Don't want to leave yet.
Just looking.
I guess I'll never ride one of these again. That's so awesome. You're a long way from the beach. I always wanted a pet snake. Instead, I got David.
Yeah.
Fuck everything. Here's a side of Arcadia Bay they don't put on the postcards. What
Every
are you
town
trying
has
to
that.
hide under their hood?
Yeah, you may have to open it up to do the... Yeah.
This thing looks somewhat new. Maybe the battery still works?
This is what you should be fixing up, because that could be taken off with a wrench set.
Wow. Shitty ride drug dealer. Really thought crime paid better.
Yeah, it's definitely a newer truck.
In official car speak, this is the thing that makes the other things do their things. Here we go. The pick of the litter.
Batteries are super heavy. And it just disappeared.
I used to love opening up the diner with Mom before school. I guess those days are now officially over.
Oh yeah, you got Sergeant Asshat in your life, so... Who knows?
Leave no trash box unopened. That's my motto.
Oh, that's cool. We got a doll.
No, I can't.
Run around the truck again because we didn't really look at this side too well. Alright, we'll go ahead and put this in there. I'd like to put the pirate flag in there. I used to have a badass, expensive pirate hat until I got damaged moving. It really sucks because I would love to have it back again. You got a screwdriver, it's all you need.
Damn. This thing needs more love than I can give right now. In the meantime, maybe I can spruce it up a bit.
Yeah.
I know someone who would be very happy here.
Give it the singing man.
You can hang here, but I get to pick the tunes. Okay? Good talk. While an escape hatch could be nice, I should probably cover over this massive hole.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea to cover over this with something. Maybe there's another light bulb I can put in here.
So, rug, flag, light. I'm guessing? Yeah. Alright, now to try to figure out where all that was.
Let's see what else this trash heap has to offer.
The light was like over here. Not the sign. There's a light. Take that.
You might not work. Then again, I hardly ever work.
Using the heat light in the truck though is gonna kinda suck. I'll say that from experience. You're gonna be toasty.
I used to love opening up the diner with Mom before school. I guess those days are now officially over.
Alright, somewhere on this other side was the rug. Pirate flag's right there.
This might make the perfect cover for that torn seat.
And it fits your anarchy theme. What is
These
that?
magazines are so gross. Who would look at this? Okay, I'm still looking, but it's only because I'm so fixated by how weird it is.
I thought there was another rug.
Don't want to leave yet.
I mean, I don't mind taking the putting green. Posters. Christmas lights. Oh, that rug's in way worse condition. Alright, this should be enough to fix up. Maybe we can graffiti it too. Alright. Fix the seat, because that's horrible. It reminds me of my old Cutlass Supreme Oldsmobile. My first car. That thing had some rough times ahead of it.
Avast! Or whatever.
I've seen the light. And it's awesome.
And honey green.
This thing looks like a rusted out shopping cart. Probably drives like one too. That's if it ever does drive, which seems questionable.
Yeah, it's in pretty good
Still,
condition.
How sweet would that be? Yeah?
Bryce, it's Frank.
Oh. Hey, Frank. What's up?
Yeah, just checking in to see how you're doing.
Really?
No. Listen, we've got some business to discuss. Where can we meet?
What about? Oh, like drugs?
Price.
I'm hanging out in the junkyard, north of town.
The junkyard. That's great. Stay there, I'll see you soon.
Okay. And Frank? I'm not in trouble or anything, right?
I don't know. Did you do anything you should be in trouble for?
Like, in general?
Help
or
start a
to
fire?
you?
I'll see you soon.
That was kind of a weird call.
Time for a hard-earned smoke break. You only get one chance to make a first expression.
Feel mystical.
The eye sees all.
It does indeed.
Tell me if we're ever really getting out of Arcadia Bay, all-seeing eye. Does your truck look like an aquarium on wheels? Didn't think so.
We know the battery's good.
Does Principal Wells eat pizza with a fork and knife?
Probably. I've met a few
I knew
people
there was
who do.
something off about that guy.
It's scaring away all the birds.
Fixing the truck was hard work. Time to kick back and light up when I'm done looking around.
Yeah. Light up. That is her truck from later on. Again, it doesn't make sense this being a high school. She said high school dropout. It's like 6 months later, Max comes back. Oh, dude, that's cool in the
Shit.
background.
I slept all day. What the hell?
Dead dad? Now I'm curious what frightening would have been. That fire is not far from where you're at.
Dad?
They would go insane hitting that junkyard, the gas still in the vehicles and whatnot. Look, speak, fire.
I wonder if it burned like this the day it happened.
You don't want to wonder that.
Do I feel like roasting a marshmallow? Do I even like marshmallows?
Everyone likes marshmallows. The thing next to you looks like your dad, but it's sitting there with a crow. It's more like death. Marshmallow with death.
Do I even like marshmallows?
Okay, that fire is further back than it was now.
Amazing, isn't it? I can't look away.
Sure.
Don't pretend you're not mesmerized too. See? You're so drawn to it, you don't even realize the danger.
Danger?
Fire blinds us, just like darkness. But darkness blinds with absence, with loss.
What does fire blind with?
Destruction.
Beauty. But sometimes, there's a greater beauty yet to come.
Oh, there's your mystical.
Incredible.
Fire is jealous, Chloe. It wants all the beauty for itself. That's why you need to be careful.
Yeah, it sounded like a demon.
What?
Of getting burned.
Bang. Rachel Amber.
Hasn't anyone ever told you not to fall asleep with a lit cigarette? You could start a fire.
Oh, in your new truck.
So, are you gonna invite me in? Or what?
I love giving rides to strange drifters. Hop in.
Thanks.
Big bag of shit.
Damn, you've been busy.
It's nothing. Just some junk I found lying around.
Pirate flag?
Yeah. Gotta get that booty.
A freaky red light?
The red light
Holy
district's better.
shit. The all-seeing eye.
Figured it can't hurt to have the Illuminati on our side for whenever shit goes down.
Always thinking ahead. Chloe, this is incredible. I can't believe you found us an escape vehicle already.
That's the hope. But it doesn't exactly drive yet.
You'll figure it out. And while you're at it, we're also gonna need some money. You know, to buy stuff.
Uh-huh. Car and money? Anything else you'd like?
Luckily, there's no rush.
True. And no Blackwell.
Holy shit. That Wells meeting. I'm so sorry. I can't believe he actually expelled you.
I can.
Why not? No reason to prolong the inevitable.
It's definitely Blackwell's loss.
It is.
You covering for me was amazing. I don't know how to thank you.
Whatever. You tried to cover for me too.
Tried and failed. I guess we know who the better liar is.
Or maybe my lie was the one he wanted to believe.
At least Wells has no idea what really went down with us last night. Shit got pretty wild.
Yeah, the fire's still burning.
Rachel, that was more than pretty wild. You went absolutely nuts last night. What the hell were you thinking?
I was angry. I didn't expect the whole stupid park to go whoosh. But now you're in on it too. Accessory after the fact. Unless you tell on me, of course.
I'm no snitch. I'd be way happier going to jail than having to live at home with Dictator David. He announced his plans to move in this morning.
Oh, Chloe, that's awful. I'm so sorry. You know what we both could use? Therapy.
Yeah.
Therapy.
Chloe definitely could use it.
Kick back and tell me what's bothering you.
It all started 2 years ago when her dad died.
Well, Doc. There's this dildo with a mustache who's been dating my mom, and now he thinks he's moving in with us. How do I stop him?
That's a hard one. I'm not sure there's really anything you can do.
Then what the hell am I talking to you for?
Just because you can't stop him doesn't mean you don't fight back. The resistance begins now.
All right.
You're going to need a new nickname to mark your enemy. What have you got?
Step douche.
He's, step douche. Because he's inserting himself where he doesn't belong. Also, he's a douche.
Poetic. May I also suggest stepladder?
Why stepladder?
Because he climbs on your mom every night. Ew!
Ah.
And pretty soon, they'll be stepping down the aisle.
What the hell kind of therapist are you?
Sorry. It's called shock therapy. Highly controversial.
So, my new friend, who everyone thinks is perfect, did something batshit fucking nutso last night. What do I do?
This perfect friend of yours, who I'm assuming is also an exceptional beauty, sounds like she may have been inspired by someone new in her life.
Yeah.
Someone who is also, may I add, a knockout in the looks department. Perhaps this friend of yours, who, I reiterate, must be just stunning, needed someone in her life to teach her.
How to steal wine from yuppie picnickers?
Yes.
How not to give a fuck. Because she was tired of having to give so many fucks all the time.
That makes sense.
It does.
I've been booted from school, and I'm not entirely sure what to do about it.
You mean how to cope with your feelings of anger and disappointment?
No. I mean, how to express my feelings of intense joy.
Uh-huh. Do you think you might be taking this a little too well?
You tell me. I'd say I'm exceptionally well adjusted.
I would
I
too.
bet my therapist's license that no one's ever called you that before.
Touché, Doc. That was actually somewhat therapeutic. Thank you.
You're not gonna talk about
It's
her?
always a pleasure delving into the mind of Chloe Price.
And now it's your turn. Tell me all about what it's like being daughter of Arcadia Bay's most famous scumbag.
It sucks.
Too blunt? Sorry. I do that sometimes.
Doctors make the worst patients.
Ugh, I don't know. Can we talk about something else?
Of
Yeah.
course.
Frank's on his way.
Hey, chances are pretty soon this entire town will be burnt to a smoldering pile of ashes, so, you know, things are really looking up for us.
From what I've tasted of desire, I hold with those who favor fire.
Fire. Fire, fire. Nothing wrong with a little bit of fire. Through the flames of destruction,
Do you
new
think
things
there's
bloom.
a point when you've been acting so much that you don't even have your own personality anymore? You're just whatever you think other people want you to be.
Yeah, it's life.
I think you have a personality.
I wasn't talking about me. My dad doesn't really exist. You saw him in Wells's office. The whole thing is a performance. And now I'm starting to feel like everything in my life is bullshit. But he's still my dad. How can I make sure I don't end up like him?
You just need someone around who likes you for who you are and isn't afraid to call bullshit when needed.
Let me know if you find any candidates for the job.
Chloe will do it.
Shit. It's time for the play. As if my life didn't have enough drama in it.
Good luck.
You know you're never supposed to tell an actor good luck before a show? It's bad luck.
How is telling someone good luck bad luck?
You say break a leg.
You're supposed to say, break a leg.
That's dumb.
Goes back very
Hey.
old traditions.
I was thinking that after the show, maybe we could go do something. Just you and me.
Something criminal?
Criminally fun.
I'm in. Wait, you forgot your bag.
It's for you. Just a little survival kit for your new life on the lam. Drive safe, Chloe.
Now I'm curious what's in the bag.
Hello, Junk Shack.
It's a bag of drugs, watch.
Time to check out Rachel Amber's mystery bag.
We got. Go back. We had already read this one. Got Mikey and Rachel. Roll up. Alright. Chloe Price. I don't suck, you really don't. My mom thinks I do. Don't know if I can stand going home tonight. Still there? Grabbing some from home, then I'll meet you at the junkyard. See you soon. You better. Heck, I heard you got expelled. Sorry. Yeah, I rolled a 1 against Wells. Get it? Steph says you're a nerd. Yeah, fix up the area. It looks better.
The cutting edge in junkyard security technology.
Yeah, this radio is playing a little too country sounding music for my taste. Oh, there we go. Tapestry. Let's hang that up. I need tapestry. That's badass. Love elephant.
It's time to talk about the elephant in the room. This elephant fucking rules.
I think that's everything in here. No, we don't want to leave yet.
This place is the shit. It's like my junk fortress of solitude.
A bag full of clothes. Guess I need those.
Guess I need those.
You are just in like a crop top. You can graffiti. Chloe was here.
It's important to mark my territory for all future junk shack visitors. Nothing like an abandoned shack in the middle of a junkyard to make a girl feel like exploring a new wardrobe.
The Roshan Skull, the Terrat Tower, bonus outfits. Is it the same thing that I'm wearing? Because I am wearing the Illuminati thing. It was. Alright, let's try on. What's classic Chloe? Actually digging the skull, so we'll keep that. If it'll give me control again. Alright. Frank. I'm at the junkyard now. That's actually pretty cool. I prefer not wearing the hat. And it looks like a raven in one way and a skull in another. Alright, I think we're good here. Alright, so we just changed our clothes. And let's go meet Frank.
That's the woman we saw with Rachel's dad.
It is. It looks exactly like Rachel.
Weird.
Yo, Frank! It's Chloe. I don't know the secret password, man.
Is the password drugs?
Price, get your ass in here.
Dude! It smells like piss in here.
Shut up.
You have a rough night or something?
Every night's a rough night. I've got a notebook in the back somewhere. Go get it for me, would you?
Who is that woman? Ah! Fuck. Ah! God. Jeez, man.
Get my notebook, Price. Then we'll talk.
Hey, I heard you were expelled. Bad news. You mean good news. I'm stoked. Word. If you want to blaze with me and Trev, let me know. Thanks.
Now I'm fetching things for Frank. Hello.
So Frank's a fellow survivor of Black Hell. Oh no. A betting slip. $1,200?
Damn.
Way out of my league. Fight the power. Sorry, Frank. I didn't know it was your RV when I wrote that.
How dare you offer candy to children without parental permission? I've reported your license plate to the Arcadia Bay Police Department.
Ugh, gross. Bomb sauce. For the man who enjoys searing pain with his drive-thru order.
Beer, GP, milk. Chloe's drugs.
Wonder what Frank eats when he gets the munchies.
Beans. A shit ton of beans.
That's an insane amount of beans.
That is an insane amount of beans.
Apparently, Frank is a werewolf.
Beans and steak. Steak and beans.
I guess Frank subscribes to the hiding in plain sight philosophy of drug stashing. Part of a balanced breakfast. Don't mind if I do.
Don't even fucking think about it.
Damn.
I mean, you're the one asking her to go through
really
your
want
shit.
to see Frank's bedroom.
Where's his little puppy? He should have Pompadour by now, shouldn't he?
Hey there. It's okay, little guy.
Oh shit! Sorry. Pompadour, get up here!
Oh, he's so cute.
Pompadour.
You little killer.
Tempest is gonna be awesome. Like, bad, I mean. It's gonna be hilarious. It's okay. Hey, don't worry about being expelled, okay? Dude, I'm fine. Is she gonna give two shits?
A swingy, flippy instrument of death.
Wow. That pillow is definitely dead. Someone's a messy eater.
Yeah.
Frank and his BFF. That's adorable. A throne fit for Frank.
Alright.
That's probably the notebook Frank wants.
2010.
Is this what I think it is? Glad I paid that off.
Chloe 175, Stella 150, Jackson 68, Alice 450, Stella 100, Hannah 750. Dang. She buy cocaine? Drew 1050. Oh. Almond 320, Jackson 87.
Time to find out what Frank wants to discuss.
Anything else to look at? Not really. Computer use?
Poor Frank. Next time, try Ask Miss Arcadia.
Hi there, my dog is 3 months old and he's still peeing everywhere. What do I do? Thanks. Puppy have accents when they're scared. You have to stop scolding your puppy. Thanks, but I don't scold him. Then why is she having accents? Raising puppies requires patience. You can't control yourself. Please look deeply and honestly at whether you're really able to have a dog. What's your fucking problem, lady? I don't scold her. Oh, no need to swear. I think it's pretty clear now that you do scold her, or worse. Yeah.
Ah, man. Rachel the therapist would have a field day with this.
Dream about clouds meaning. What age will dog eat steak? Pisshead music. Mila Kunis single. Cloud formation screensaver. Property insurance fire illegal. Arcadia Bay Forest Watch. Megan Fox single. How large was the biggest cloud in history? Why won't a puppy eat steak?
Shit. The mill burned down.
Frank, I went back to the mill. Shouldn't have. I'm fucking furious. Everything's burnt. Total massacre. Can't stop thinking about it. Dogs didn't make it. That's $10,000 gone just like that. Plus the stud fees we had coming. RF and the whole crew are gonna be pissed. How am I gonna come back with it? This is my fucking reputation attacked. Can't think straight about this shit. I just want to find who started the fire and burn his fucking face. D. Paul Crusher 348 at Easy Cannon.
Jeez. That's an expensive dog.
Frank, you like the dog? I thought you would. The dog's special, man. Callie's buyer wanted him, and I said, fuck off. Keep your 3K. Saving him for my buddy Frank. I mean, everything you've done for me adds up to more than 3K. Don't think me. This is from me to you. Just let me breed him later. Damon. Is there anything else? Alright, no.
That dog makes Frank look almost nice. Is this it?
Have a seat.
And the
Pompidou,
Starship
huh?
Drug
That's
Ass.
one badass name for a dog.
It's French.
No, he's cute.
Okay, but he's not a poodle, Frank.
No,
I have a French
he's
dog
not,
too.
But I'm gonna treat him like one.
I have a great pair of knees.
Okay.
His name's
so
Odin. He's
who is that
a
woman?
wonderful dog.
What woman?
The one I saw coming out of your RV?
Oh yeah, I meant to introduce you. Her name is Mind Your Own Fucking Business.
Rachel would want to know more. I bet I can convince Frank it's harmless to tell me. Dude, I'm just curious. What's the big deal?
Idiot. I make money by being discreet.
I won't sell you out.
Frank, you know I hate everyone. Who do you think I'm gonna tell?
Come on, Price, I gotta protect my clients. Happy customers are the foundation of a good business.
He had some of that dream
so,
club.
I had this dream the other night about a cloud that swallowed Arcadia Bay.
You too?
See? We're a lot alike, Frank. We've got shit in common.
Sure, I guess. So why are you so hung up on this chick?
Come on, Frank. This is Arcadia Bay. Gossip is all we have to keep us from hanging ourselves out of boredom.
That is true. Very true.
I don't know.
Frank. Talk, and I'll get my mom to make you something special.
Like what? How about that firehouse chili of hers?
You got it.
The woman you saw. Her name's Sarah. Showed up a few weeks ago. Causing all kinds of trouble for all sorts of people.
Like who?
It's a little out of your league, okay?
But what kind of trouble exactly?
Forget about it, Chloe. Shouldn't have opened my mouth.
Thanks for telling me.
Whatever. You hear the mill burn down?
Yeah. I heard some stuff about it.
Crazy. My friend Damon runs the place. He lost a lot of money last night.
How about you? Did you lose anything in the fire?
No, but I'll probably get pulled into whatever shit Damon's dealing with right now. Lately, he's been doing some stuff that I don't like, but I don't seem to have much leverage with him like I once had. Anyway, you and I have shit to discuss.
Like what?
I've got a little job for you. Open my notebook. Last page. Should be some entries for a kid named Drew. You know him?
Drew North.
Drew North? Yeah, he's... Holy shit. That's a lot of money.
1,050
Drew
bucks.
Oxy for Damon. Apparently football players eat it like candy.
That's smart, I guess. It pays well?
Go Bigfoots. Problem is, Drew owes a grant, and he's not answering my calls. You know what's going on with him?
No, we never talked.
No, I never talked to him. Or his type.
No one's just a type, Price. Anyway, here's the job. I'm taking you to Blackwell. Go to Drew's room, find the money, and I'll meet you to pick it up. Can you handle that?
Yeah, of course, but what's in it for me?
I'll give you a 10% cut of the money.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll do it.
I
What's the
gotta
matter?
tell him that you were expelled and kicked out.
It might be a little tough. I'm not supposed to be at Blackwell. I got expelled this morning.
Congratulations. Still easier for you to go on campus than for me.
Yeah, because...
If you can't even do this, Price...
$100 closer to leaving Arcadia Bay. With a bit of cash and the truck fixed, Rachel and I could really do it. We could leave for good. I'll do it.
Good deal.
Wonder if he's still giving away free candy to kids. The place actually looks really pretty, even with the big ass fire illuminating the background. But the drug dealer pulling up in an RV outside of this, I'm gonna call it a college campus. Not
Didn't
like
think I'd be back this soon. Well, here goes nothing.
You're going to the dorms too. Rachel, back at school yet again. They got some tents, dressing rooms. What are you up to? I'm here too, actually, running an errand for my dealer. Oh really? So bad. Come see me when you're done. Yeah, for sure. Yes, I saw that woman your dad was coming out of the RV, dealer's RV. What? Apparently she's causing trouble for a lot of people. Her name's Sarah. Rachel? I think maybe I prefer not knowing her name. Oh, my bad. That's fine. See you soon. I'm assuming that's Rachel's mom.
Better
It
hurry up
looks
and get into the
just
dorms.
like her.
I should come hang around here during finals. Make everybody jealous. What would I buy if I had enough money to build a whole dorm? Probably not a dorm.
So this is Principal Wells' house. We learned from the other Life is Strange. I thought this was the girls' dorm. Wet concrete. Oh no, it's all wet. Abandon all hope.
Welcome to hell.
There you go.
I always knew that one day Miss Price would leave an indelible mark upon this school.
Max would have jumped on that photographer position.
Blackwell Academy. Conserving water since never. Evan's subject for the day. Better you than me, Bird.
There's Evan, putting his pretentious art above his sanity.
Yeah.
As usual.
In a way, that's kind of badass.
What are you doing here?
Well, that's
Aren't you
kinda
supposed to
dick.
be at home, thinking over your endless list of questionable decisions?
Dude, why do you care about my questionable decisions?
It offends me when intelligence is wasted.
Did Evan just call me intelligent? Damn straight. Wow. Evan looks really ridiculous.
No, we don't need to say that.
Chloe,
Uh-huh.
I've learned something about myself recently. Something that I think you might understand.
You can be a dick.
I've learned that if I'm passionate about something, it's probably the right thing to care about. Forest fires, for example. You were the only person who signed my petition. I mean, seriously signed it.
That's pretty sad. I'm a low bar, but did you really expect people to care?
People are so eager to pass on responsibility to anyone else so that they can live comfortable, unworried, and ultimately meaningless lives. You see what happened?
Yep.
Looks like you were right. Go, Evan. You're a hero of the people.
I know you feel like I do. About different things, I'm sure. But you only give a shit about what you give a shit about. I like that. Anyway, you're not supposed to be here. You should leave.
Yeah, you're a dick.
What are the chances that 200 years ago, some teenager got in trouble for carving faces all over that thing? Huh. That's some intellectual shit, Samuel.
Chaos theory.
Such a nice white door. Though, it feels like it's missing something. Doesn't it? Nice work, Samuel. Samuel. Blackwell's resident creepy
Samuel.
groundskeeper.
Keeping busy?
Always, Chloe Price. I didn't think you'd be returning to these hallowed halls so soon.
Neither did I.
I have the feeling it wasn't the books or bricks of Blackwell that led you back.
What?
You're here for someone. A special someone, yes?
What do you think of Rachel Amber?
Rachel Amber is a dragon made of diamonds.
Kinda weird.
That's, deep. Do you just make this shit up on the fly, or do you, like, write it down beforehand?
Are you angry all the time because you like the way it feels? Or is it merely a desperate defense against experiencing true intimacy with others?
Wow, he's getting deep.
I'm, looking for Drew North.
Most look at Drew North and see only the athlete, but he is more than that.
He is?
A great heart he has, with much love and no room for fear.
I've always thought he was kind of a bully.
He may be that too. No one is just one thing.
That is correct.
So, what about Elliot Hampton? Have you seen him recently?
I only see what Elliot wants me to see.
Okay.
Usually I can see both what people want me to see and what they want to keep hidden.
And, what do I want to keep hidden?
That you are lonely and afraid.
It is true. He's
It's
reading your
okay
insecurities.
not to be okay, Chloe Price.
I've gotta go, man. It's been real.
I often wonder what real is. Farewell, Chloe Price.
I like Samuel a lot. I think he's very deep. Steph?
Now that I'm gone, Steph might be the coolest person left at Blackwell. Besides Rachel, obviously. Hey, Steph.
Whoa. Hey, Calamastia. Your shirt looks like the tea leaves they used to tell people's fortunes.
How's my future looking?
Bright and sunny.
Surprised to see me on parole?
I told you Wells was out to get you. That text was a rare courtesy, by the way.
It was.
I don't normally get involved in other people's dumb decisions.
Thanks for trying, but skipping yesterday was totally worth it.
Skipping with Rachel Amber does have an appeal.
Well, yeah.
So, what are you doing here?
It's running an errand.
I'm just picking up something from somebody. It's for a friend.
Now I'm really curious.
What are you doing? What's all this stuff?
I'm prepping for the Tempest show tonight. I'm the stage manager.
Oh, right. I think I knew that.
Honestly, the show's really good. It's worth seeing.
I'm sure it is.
Obviously, Rachel's fantastic, but everyone else is pretty impressive too. You get to see a totally different side of everyone, especially the guys.
Okay. Now you just unconvinced me.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, well, good luck with all of that. Maybe I'll see you later.
Oh, hey. I wanted to ask you something.
Shoot.
I've been planning to make a move on Rachel, but not if you two were together.
Make a move?
So, are you? I mean, that's Rachel's business. Or maybe yours and Rachel's business. But if you feel comfortable telling me...
You think we're together? I'm not sure.
I don't know. It's confusing.
Yeah, I can imagine. You ever want to talk to me, Chloe, you know you can, right?
I'll see you later, Steph.
You're like
Have
the
fun
only
storming the castle.
2 gay girls in the school.
Why, yes, Chloe, of course you may look through that.
Steph's really good at creating fantasy worlds.
Exemplary work,
I can see why
Stephanie.
Mikey prefers them to his reality.
Creativity shines bright as the middle-aged sun. It is really cool.
Now that I'm gone, Steph might be the coolest person left at Blackwell.
I'll see you at the Tempest, right?
Alright, anything else? Nope. Walk around the building just to make sure.
Steph's probably biased, but she does have taste.
Welcome sluts.
Maybe the
Yeah.
show will be good.
Go to dorms.
Locked. Figures. Looks like my options are become a master lockpicker or swipe someone's keys.
See if Evan has a key. That poop? Oh, that's grass.
You shouldn't be on campus, Chloe.
Alright, so we have to swipe Samuel's key.
Bingo. If only those keys were unsupervised. What's Samuel working on? The sprinklers?
Door, statue, plug, books. Maybe that's how we could graffiti in here too.
Evan's subject for the day. Better you than me, Bird. If Samuel's working on the sprinklers, some damage here might get his attention.
My problem is Evan's
Evan
letting
is
her.
right there.
Hey!
Shit. I wanted you to go the other way. Like, as far as possible the other way.
Hear the bird again.
Time for a fresh start.
Alright. Can we do anything about that? No, we cannot. He just pushed it.
Here we go.
To get you to go that way. There we go.
One small flight for this bird, one giant leap backward for Chloe Price.
Why is it backwards? He's...
Almost there.
I don't know where I'm supposed to make this bird go.
Back where we started.
Come on.
Gotta scare it the other way. Time for a fresh start.
How many times...
Here we go.
Technically, that's even worse, because...
One small flight for this bird, one giant leap backward for Chloe Price.
Wasn't even trying to scare the bird. This don't take a few more attempts.
Almost there.
That's where you were wanting it a minute ago.
So tempting, but Evan will see me for sure. And he sounds like he's in the mood to get me in trouble. Gotcha.
Oh, got him on the totem.
Perfect.
You're welcome. For once, Evan's obsessiveness turned out to be useful. A bird on top of a bird. Photo of the year, Evan.
You should give it the bird, too.
Awesome. Now I just have to wait for Samuel to turn on the... That works.
It's totally obvious that you just kicked it when you're right next to it when it just now busted. You best hurry, because it won't take long to fix that. All you did was bend the sprinkler head. Graffiti first. Hopefully Samuel doesn't have to paint over this.
Sorry, Samuel. All right, time to find Drew's room.
That is a huge set of keys.
No time like the present.
Chloe?
Skip walked out right then.
Hey, Skip. How's it going?
Not that it isn't great to see you and all, but what are you doing here? Didn't you just get expelled?
Relax. I'm just visiting a friend.
I can't... I really can't just let you go in.
I'm going inside, dude. You're just gonna have to let this slide.
I don't think I can. In fact, I think I have to ask you to state your official business or else vacate Blackwell property.
I hate to do this to Skip, but I've got to get inside. Maybe if I make him really uncomfortable, he'll feel guilty and let me pass.
What's my official business?
Women's business.
Women's business, Skip. As in, my uterus? I need to use the restroom. Glad you asked.
What? No. No, it's my job to ask, Chloe.
You're gonna lose your job.
If you keep violating students' personal rights, you're going to get fired.
It's not like that. Do you know what Wells would do to me if I didn't, you know, patrol?
Wells doesn't respect you.
You know Wells doesn't really respect you, right? You're just a rent-a-cop who needs a haircut.
I thought we were friends. Where is this coming from?
Friend ha.
Friends don't violate each other's civil liberties, Skip. Good one.
Look! I am really sorry, Chloe. I'm just so confused right now.
Just looked at my tits.
You're sorry? You just looked at my tits. You did. You stared right at them.
Oh, shit.
Not even denying it.
I don't know what to do.
Seriously, my uterus is on fire, dude.
What?
Is that, descriptive enough?
I don't want to know, but...
En fuego utero, Skip. En fuego utero.
I don't know what to say. I'm so sorry.
Matthews.
I'm here?
I've gotten reports of an unknown vehicle in the parking lot.
Thank God. Oh, I'm on it. I won't tell Wells. Do what you have to do, okay? I won't tell anyone.
There you go. Mouth Junker, how's it going? Have you found it yet? No, man. It's been like 5 minutes. It's been 20. Okay, okay, I'm on it. Hurry up. It's actually been 38. Oh, 36 to be exact.
All right, which one is Drew's room?
Arcadia Bay, Forest Lodge. 50% contained. Thanks for the geometry help. I owe you one, Justin. Look at the map.
Guess I'll never see my name on one of these. I wouldn't have made it to senior year anyway.
So, Drew North's 110. Thou shalt not pass.
Could Elliot be lamer if he tried? Elliot Hampton's room. Wonder what he's up to right now.
We'll go check that out in a second. Break the Lake tonight. Tempest.
I want to say that half the fun of weed is knowing it's illegal, but I think it'd be just as awesome over
Great
the
season,
counter.
Mondo. Good look at State. Basin Escape by Nathan Drescott. Nathan's such a creep. This is really gross. Aren't you glad I didn't say banana? Trevor 09. Go Bigfoot. Need to talk to you, Zach.
Definitely Drew's room.
On a 6. Bathroom. Alright, we're gonna go to Elliot's first.
Elliot does work really hard. I guess I'm happy for him. The world breaks everyone, and afterward, some are strong at the broken places. Why does
It's
that
been so
make me
long since
sad?
Elliot and I actually went to a concert together. Wow. I remember this show. Crazy that Elliot would hold on to this picture after so long.
Because he likes you.
Guess I'm not the only one who keeps a diary. That's not half bad.
When she left the room, it was electric. Flesh wings, not with agony.
Okay.
They see her in the
Dark.
brick and mortar in the fresh cut grass. Eyes flashing bright like coins. The ferryman can't have her, I say. The dark gods
Who
laugh.
is it that Elliot's writing about?
The moment when the sun is almost there, the sea is so welcoming and warm. Full with light, soothes the nodding waves with sharpness cold. Infinity conforms to one stark place, and for one moment all is possible. I'll say yes, my heart says yes, her eyes say yes.
Elliot is way more artistic than I thought.
They see her but don't see her. How is that so? All the world is negative and dark, and she cries out the screaming rocket, trailing fire.
Wait, are these about me? What the fuck, Elliot?
You're about to die. How child she is, how lovely and how cruel. Her black knife spilling words and dripping ink. We should close the drawer. He doesn't need to know your reading his diary.
Elliot's mom seems nice.
Hey, sweetheart, I got a letter about your scholarship and couldn't be prouder. I've been shown to the whole family. Your grandmother said, of course he did. He's my grandson, and your father called again about 4th of July. I told him it was too early to decide that you're being focused on school right now, but if you want to spend some time in the summer, of course I'll support you. Don't break too many hearts over
Lucky
there.
Dana.
Yo, Elliot, you got English with Dana Ward, right? What's she like? I think she's hot. Say something cool about her. Me to her, but not like I told you to. Thanks, Fred.
Warren Graham is such a nerd.
You're so wrong, I grant you. Ed Wood made the powerful movies, but so many more awesome, terrible movies come after Plan 9 and Outer Space. It's called the worst movie ever made, but you'll see The Night of Lepus, a bunch of space zombies compared to giant carnivores rabbits.
Huh. There's way less porn here than I would have thought.
Guards of Hell Book 3, Illuminati, Eye Meeting, Major Lucas, Hampton, Tempest Tickets, Blackwell, Tempest Quotes, Chloe Price, Chloe Elizabeth Price, Chloe Elizabeth Price, Arcadia Bay, Elliot Hampton, Arcadia Bay, How to Tie a Tie video.
I've never been able to get Elliot to play for me. I guess he's either really good or really bad. I knew Elliot did well in class, but I didn't realize he was here on a full ride.
Yep.
Elliot's kind of preppy in his own way. Maybe he does belong at Blackwell.
Let me tag your wall. Graffiti this
Elliot
thing.
likes to write poetry about me, eh? What do I want to say in response?
Emotional, loyal, introverted, odd, and talented.
There we go.
I'm no poet.
Alright. We're just gonna open it up. We ain't knocking. Typical jock room. Pizza.
Good.
Sports stuff.
Drew's not here. Okay, if I were Drew, where would I hide my money? Is the money in there? Oh, right. Guess I have to crack a 4-digit code.
Calendar.
I
BYU
wonder
varsity.
exactly how important 516 is to Drew. Holy shit, Drew. A college scholarship? No wonder you're so into football.
Nice.
I didn't realize Drew was this good at sports. I bet he can't wait to get out of Arcadia Bay. Frank wasn't lying. Looks like Drew sells happy pills to his fellow
folks are
meatheads.
shit
Out of luck around here. At least Drew has some prospects.
I don't really care too much about what
Plenty of
his
possible
stuff
combinations here.
April 3rd, December 27th.
Durgaron. Yeah. That fucker's dead. Bad guys don't usually look so obvious. Awesome. This is still awesome.
He loves his brother Mikey.
Looks like Mikey's been staying here with Drew. Mikey's figures. Playing that game yesterday was actually fun. They look so happy.
They do.
A lot of numbers on here. Would Drew really use something like this for a lock combo?
Everything.
Plenty of possible combinations here.
1227 or 0403. Try 1227 first. Yeah,
Yes.
his brother's birthday. He loves Mikey
This
that
is
much.
kind of fun. Ah. Did little Drew beat you up too? Jackpot. I'm kind of good at this. Okay, got the money. Time to bust out of here. Looks exactly the way I found it.
Alright, anything else? Trying to look. Football poster.
Look at that. More numbers.
Oh, we just gotta escape now.
Hey, Elamon.
Chloe? What are you doing here?
No reason.
No reason, just roaming the halls.
Were you wanting to play more tabletop games?
Bro, we gotta go. Yesterday wasn't enough? You wanna go another round? Doesn't matter. Mikey, get your stuff, let's move.
Drew, relax. Slow down.
Shit.
You're making me think you're nervous about something.
Who's that?
Who the hell is that?
No one. Stay in here and don't say anything, little brother. Whatever you do, don't open the door.
That's the drug dude
You know
who's
what's
with
going
Frank, I
on?
think.
Damon, you shouldn't have come here. School's not the place for this.
Really? Where is the place to collect my fucking money?
Shit.
I told you, I don't have it. Sales are down, man. Nobody wants to get high right now. But look, it's spring season. We just started two-a-days. Those are gonna kill us. I'll be able to sell all the oxy you've got.
Drew, you owe me $1,000. Where is it?
I said I don't have it right now.
I heard about your dad's job, by the way. Tough times.
Yeah.
Bet $1,000 would mean a lot to him right now. Where's my money, Drew?
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can't just make money appear out of thin air.
I want my fucking money!
You don't have to hit me, man. I'm gonna...
Where is it?
Please, just give me 1 week.
You're just going to lie there? I thought football players were supposed to be tough.
If Mikey goes out there, he'll be fucked up.
This, kid! No one steals from me! No one.
Fuck.
Give Damon the money, stay with Mike. No, we want to stay with Mikey.
Let me go!
Mikey will get himself
It'll be
messed
okay,
up and be in the
Mikey.
hospital.
It'll be okay.
I'm sure
Damn, you were one tough kid.
Drew will be too.
Fuck you. Yeah? Well, what about this? Good
Yeah.
luck running on that knee now. Bye-bye football. Well, I'm done. Get my money. Or maybe it'll be your little brother I talk to next. See you soon.
Drew! It's okay. I'm okay, little brother. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you.
I didn't do anything.
You kept my brother safe.
Drew, you need to get to the hospital.
Don't tell anyone about this, okay?
Yeah, no.
Dang.
No way. What? What are you going to do?
About Damon? I don't know. One day at a time.
Well,
I
you
hear
definitely
you.
are going to lose your scholarship because you can't play football with a busted knee. That sounds like you just need to collect some money and pay him off. We're going to go pay off Frank. Not as smoky as it was before. It's still, you tell it's still in the air, but yeah, wow. It looks like a volcano. They really fixed up the area.
This day has been so messed up. At least I can talk to Rachel now. If I can find her back here.
Let's see. Max, have you ever hated someone's guts? But then, oh, we read it. Max, ever been to therapy? It's actually kind of awesome. I don't mean writing down your feelings and hugging and crying shit. I'm talking about popping open the hood and getting your hands dirty. Rachel's awesome at it, because of course she is. We talked about my mom, dad, the fire, my expulsion. Rachel didn't want to talk as much, but I got her to open up. Glad I did, by the way, everything. I don't know. Seemed a little less broken, I guess. Speaking of, I found this gnarly truck that I started fixing up. Who knows if I'll ever get it running, but for now I'm glad to have a problem I might actually be able to solve. Maybe an escape vehicle. Stay tuned. Fixing trucks, fixing brains. Who needs school anyway? Chloe, the less broken fixer. Max, how do you know when it's time to take a relationship to the next level? Talking about my drug dealer Frank, of course. He wants me to do a job for him, picking up the money for Drew North. You know Drew, Blackwell's premier jockstrap, and now apparently oxy dealer. Dude's in it pretty deep, it seems. But it should be an easy job. Besides, I could use the money for mine and Rachel's escape fund. Which, speaking of Rachel, I guess the Skeesball Dad's side piece I saw coming out of Frank's RV. Pressed Frank for some info and learned her name is Sarah. She's only been around for a couple weeks. Oh, and she loves the drugs. Weird. Alright, I'll have to make a triumphant return to Blackwell. At least I'm getting paid together this time. Chloe, the criminally awesome. Do more drugs. Alright, fuck. Remember that easy job for Frank told you about? Yeah, not so quite. First, I jacked Samuel's keys, used my Jedi powers to get past Skip to the dorms, by which mean I talked about my lady bits till he freaked out and let me in. Took a brief detour in Elliot's room, read his poetry. Dude's got feelings for me. I guess I'm flattered, I guess. Anyways, I found the cash, but then Drew and Mikey showed up, followed by Frank's psychopath boss, Damon. Have you ever met somebody that just knew never to fuck with? I hadn't until today. Damon started beating the shit out of Drew for money he owed. I stayed with Mikey like Drew wanted. It was horrifying. I think Damon actually broke Drew's knee, and then I kept the money. I'm not sure why I did it. I need the money to get out of town, but it felt not so great. It was all so fucked. Then the most hard part, that I had anything to do with it. Chloe the thief, an all-around bad person. So, we know Damon now. A few minutes down, Damon Merrick can tell you the guy's a peace-loving guy who gardens in his spare time and loves unicorns and rainbows. Oh, and breaking people's kneecaps it's a simple pleasure. Honestly, don't know a lot about the guy. I know that he collects his debts. His name is written all over the mill, and he may even scare Frank. I think they work together, but unlike Frank, he's got a bite to match his bark. Everyone at the mill that night seemed to know him, but every time I asked somebody about him, they clammed right the hell up and have a special breed of fucked up to scare any sense into the criminal element of Arcadia Bay. The one thing everyone will tell me, the guy is bad news. So pharmaceuticals, baking soda, aspirin, powdered milk, talcum powder, laundry detergent, plunger. Oh, there's one more. F. Hey, you held on to Mikey, he told me. It meant a lot to him. Oh. Oh. Gotta go up here. Oh, wait, Steph, I'm on my way to the hospital. Mikey told me what happened. Poor Drew, I'm still stunned. Thank you for what you did. I didn't do anything. Alright. Well, let's look at some props.
I've already seen what happens when Rachel plays with fire. Rachel plus swords should be fun.
It should be.
Drama teachers always seem so...
Dramatic.
Dramatic, Mr. Keaton.
Why, if it isn't the muse of the Blackwell Drama Department.
Tell me, young lady, do you still believe true love exists?
Yeah.
Sure, I think so. But it's a lot weirder and scarier than poets and pop songs make it out to be.
You might be surprised, my dear. Budding dramaturge, may your propitious appearance counteract the tragedy of Stephanie Gingrich's sudden recusal. An emergency, she says.
Word.
Stephanie was our lion of the light board, but platitudinal though it may be, the show must sojourn forth.
That dude is... weird.
I think that dude's asking for your help.
Best find your seat, my dear. Showtime approaches.
After all the work Steph did, it's amazing that she would drop everything to be there for Mikey.
Well, yeah, that's her best friend.
Sports just look so... Drew seems to be the captain of every Blackwell sport. Another reason to be thankful for my recent life change. That's some shameless eavesdropping there, Samantha. Hey, Samantha. Shh.
Nathan, please.
I can't do it,
Nathan's
Dad.
dad
I'm
looks
sorry.
like he's
Keep your voice
really
down.
laying into him.
You don't
I
understand.
wonder what it's about.
They all hate me. They're just gonna laugh at me.
Why do you suppose that
John
is?
Prescott at his finest.
I don't know.
Because you show weakness. Just like you're doing right now.
But Dad...
When will you learn that this isn't about you and your problems? This is about the Prescott name. My name. You will not embarrass me.
He cares more about his name than his own son.
Nathan.
Yes.
Good. Now. Break a leg. I'll see you after the show.
And that's why his son dies.
Great pep talk, Mr. P. Everyone knows the best way to instill confidence in someone is by intimidating them.
I don't know who you are, but mind your own business.
I'd love to. Don't you have, like, a private bunker filled with gold coins where you could have these conversations?
He's in the process of building a private bunker.
Nathan.
Fuck!
We've stuck up for him twice now.
Samantha seems pretty torn up about what happened between Nathan and his dad. Bitter much?
I don't get bitter. I get even.
Wonder which Bachelor contestant Victoria stole that line from.
How can I add to it? No.
Hey, Nathan's dad is some asshole, huh?
I know. I wish he'd just go away and leave him alone.
Nathan's dad sucks. But you should be careful what you wish for when it comes to parents.
Oh, Chloe. I wasn't thinking. I'm sorry.
For what? You didn't kill my dad?
Dang, dad.
Or did you? That was a joke.
I know. Your dark sense of humor reminds me a lot of Nathan's. Actually, the two of you are really similar.
What the hell does that mean?
I'm serious. You're both artistic and surprisingly sensitive. You've been through a lot, and a lot of people unfairly judge you for it. I think you stood up for Nathan yesterday because you know what he's going through. Nathan's hurt and he needs help. But whenever I try to help him, it always seems to make things worse. If you were Nathan right now, what would you want me to do?
Give him up. Give him help. Give him space. Give him help.
When I'm super pissed, the last thing I want is someone trying to calm me down. But maybe it's what I need. Nathan acted like he didn't want our help yesterday. But trust me, he was glad we did.
Wow. Thanks, Chloe. That's actually super helpful.
Yeah, I think if Nathan doesn't get the help, he's gonna go crazy. You know, drug Rachel Amber, have a little area where he takes girls who are drugged, overdoses them, kills them, you know, that type of thing.
Did Doug dig David's garden, or did David?
I think this one. Oh, Hayden. Even realize.
Even Hayden seems super into this play. What is happening? Hey, Hayden.
Address me as Ferdinand, good lady.
All right. Hey, Ferdinand.
Sup, Chloe? I mean, sup, fair maiden.
Fair maiden.
Great method acting.
Really? Thanks.
Boys changing tent. Thanks, but no thanks.
Oh, go on.
Boys
May see a
changing
dink or
tent.
two.
Thanks, but no thanks. No way in hell I'm going up on that stage.
Oh my goodness, the twisty turny.
David's garden, or did David dig Doug's?
Looks like Victoria has finally pushed Dana over the edge. Hey, Dana.
Did Doug dig David's garden, or did David dig Doug's? Did Doug?
Hell if I know.
Did Doug
Working
dig
on
David's
tongue
garden,
twisters to
or
make
did
sure you got
David
your
dig
lines.
Doug's?
I have a feeling it's going to continue the story as soon as we go into that tent. We're going to take a break, call it an episode. I'll see you guys in the next episode. So please like, comment, subscribe, share the video. Tell me what you think down in the comment section down below. On the next episode, we're going to head into the girls' changing tent. More than likely meet up with Rachel and see where we go from there. So I'll see you guys in the next episode. Have a wonderful day. Peace.